What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Earlier than expected. I did not lie. When I said yesterday I'd be back Wednesday, at that time, that was the plan. And then this morning, the plans got changed. It's like, oh boy. All right, better hurry up and get that thumbnail done. So I had to move things around. And then about an hour later, I was like, okay, well, we can switch. We can swap Tuesday and Wednesday. You know, I'll go out there Wednesday instead. It's okay. Then an hour later, I'm like, I don't know about Wednesday either. Maybe we'll just do Thursday. Like, okay. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But what's up, everybody? What's up, Silas? What's up, Judd? What's up, Jeremy? What's up, Perhead Mo? How's it going? The fam okay? Yeah, everyone's doing okay. There's just, you know, there's reasons. There's always some reason. It's always kind of goofy. It's one of the reasons I don't have like a schedule. Like I try and keep to the set times, but I haven't made a schedule because this sort of stuff can happen. Things have been like this lately, where the drop of a hat, suddenly the plans change. It's kind of exhausting. So that's basically it. Normally Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm on the road. And Thursday I absolutely have to be out there because it's a doctor's appointment. Early morning doctor's appointment involved, which is fun. But today I'm not. So we're back again for more of the Chronos Request. Sorry about being here yesterday. I was really busy. Don't worry about it, Judd. Don't worry about it. Never have to apologize for missing a jump stream. We've all got lives. We've all got responsibilities. We've all got things we need to do. Sometimes even better amusements present themselves, and that is also just fine. I'm never gonna be like, how dare you? Where were you? Why weren't you here? Is your power back on? Oh, that's right, Judd. You didn't have power. I hope your power came back. I saw like quite a few people I was talking to in Discord and online elsewhere had lost power. I have not yet. I think there's supposed to be, someone was saying there's supposed to be storms again. So hopefully they didn't lose power again. Sunday night. Oh, good. Yeah. Not having power is awful, like pretty much any time of the year. The worst is like the stuff in the fridge. If you lose power like right after you just did grocery shopping and you got a bunch of food in your fridge and the power's out long enough that you just have to throw all that stuff out. Oh my God, that sucks so bad. That's so terrible. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Like, well, I was going to eat this bacon, but no longer. Yeah, I'm glad the power came back. Hopefully it wasn't too long that you were without power. Speaking of Sundays, Sunday is Father's Day. And I haven't yet been able to get the fathers in the family to cement plans, but it's a coin toss. I probably won't be streaming. I probably shouldn't plan on it. Because if I even entertain the idea of being here Sunday, they'll wait till the last minute to be like, we're gonna go out at 5 p.m. I'm like, well, there goes that. So we'll just say nothing Sunday. Which I'm dying to get back to wizardry to avenge our failures of last week. Barbecue? I don't know. So one of the things is, my brother, who is a father. So this is, for my father, my stepfather, and my brother. This is their day. He's wary of a lot of things. He's got to watch his diet now as he recovers. So we were talking about it earlier, but I said, I was texting him like, what do you want to get? He's like, I don't know. There's not a lot of options now because he's supposed to be avoiding red meat, fats, cheeses, a lot of the things that might not do well for your heart. He's got to avoid that for a while, if not perpetually, or at least limit it. And I suggested, like, I don't know, what about Italian? Maybe that's okay. I don't actually know. But then he hits back and he's like, oh, I don't know. My daughter was suggesting this burger joint. And I'm like, what was all that about having to avoid food? And now you're talking about getting a burger, which is exactly what you're supposed to be avoiding. It's like, oh, okay, well, whatever you guys want to do. And they keep throwing it back to me. I'm like, this doesn't concern me. You're the dads. This is your day. Chicken. Yeah. I mean, they do have chicken. Like everywhere's got chicken. I don't know if we ate there not too long ago. And I don't remember what. I'm pretty sure he got a burger and a milkshake. None of that stuff's really good for him. Hey, my family tells me at the very last minute, like, a couple days ahead. I had this regular issue with my family that, like, they would all make plans and nobody would tell me, and everyone thought someone else told me. And then, like, the day of, like, you're gonna be here tonight, right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, we're doing this thing. Like, nobody told me. Why didn't you tell me this? Oh, I thought someone else told you. Like, oh, way to make me feel like an important part of the family. Nobody even talks to me. And now it's like, it'd be someone else's birthday. Like, what do you want to do for your birthday? Well, I can do whatever you want to do. Well, it doesn't matter to me. What's up, Pedals? Lesbian viewers have all agreed they love hamburgers, and I'll need to find a lesbian friend to grill with me. Is that an important aspect of that? I also like hamburgers. Barbecue chicken, lots of food he could eat. Yeah. He can eat chicken, he can eat fish. The Mediterranean diet. But I think everywhere that he liked to eat was all red meat stuff. He was a big red meat eater. I know, it's tough. I don't know anything about diet. I just drink cans of slurry and hope for the best. Doesn't work out. Not working out so great. We collectively make hamburgers a symbol, at least in my community. Not complaining. I can get behind that. I love a juicy burger. Depends on how it cooks it too. Well, with like the chicken and fish too, it's like, like grilled or baked fish, probably fine. Deep fried fish. Well, now you're bringing the fat back in. Now you're bringing that grease and oil back in it. A slurry full of red meat. Technically, I guess it's artificial. It's vat grown. I don't know if that counts. I think its basis is technically a red meat. I read that recently. But that's, you know, it's like cloned, you know. Food safe. Well, technically not. This was never intended to be food. It's made to power machines, but it's what I am now, so it all works out. I think behind is the turducken feels wrong. I like the thing that's like several layers of animals stuffed within other animals. That's what I'm into. You just it's like a 7-layer cake of meat. I've never had that though, so maybe it would be horrifying. Or like the old original Epic Mealtime stuff where they stuffed all of those fast food burgers into a giant pizza. Swallow wrong. I hate it when it happens. That's a good idea. I don't know if I asked you this question. Well, we'll see what the question is. The bodies hit the floor. And then likes and subscribes hit the jump. Thank you, Anadella. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing better today. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how much people know that song enough that if I just put some random line from it on the thumbnail, if it'll line up. I was just gonna have him say "Let the bodies hit the floor," but I wanted that to be the title too, so I was like, oh, I can't do that. Does Bro have an air fryer? I don't believe he does. No, he doesn't have an air fryer. Taught us about proper grilling techniques. You gotta get that grilling right. I saw a post the other day of someone talking about how their family made them cook burgers on the grill using a silicone mat that is not meant to be used for cooking. So it's just meant to cover the grill to keep it clean, and their family insisted they keep it on there and grill the burgers. And I see stuff like that, and I don't know if they're just trolling, but like, that's horrifying. That's absolutely horrifying. Why would anyone think that's how it's supposed to work? Terrible. Fritters are great to have rather than using cooking oil. I just don't have room. Like, I haven't gotten one because I don't have room. There's no room in the kitchen for more appliances. I don't like microplastics anymore than macroplastics. I'm tired of them being too small. The problem is, I want more plastic in my bloodstream. So I'm just going to start taking plastic sporks and wedging them directly into my brain. It's a fire hazard. Yeah. I mean, silicone is, notable for its, high temperature thermal properties. So it probably wouldn't burn, but it's not going to be good. It's definitely probably going to degas some toxic stuff. If it's still microplastics, you're not using enough plastic. That's right. That's right. Sporks with the built-in straw. Ooh, so I can drain my fluids at the same time. Sometimes you gotta give the old brain pan an oil change, and it's nice to have a dual-use tool where you can get that plastic in there and then swap out the old brain juices. Get some fresh electrolytes in there. It's what brains crave. Anyway, let's roll over to the game. Let's check out. Let's check out some more of the Colonel's Bequest. I'm itching to get in there. What's up, Deku? Welcome in. How you doing? Where are we? The doctor's room. It's 12 o'clock. All right. So last we left off, let's go through who's dead. Gertie is dead. That is Rudy and Gloria's mother. The doctor, Dr. Feelgood, Dr. Feels, he's dead. Gloria is dead. Ethel, that's our friend Lillian's mother, she's dead. And we just found, although I reloaded a save so we haven't found it yet, we just found Jeeves and Fifi apparently poisoned. And we just found Henry's wheelchair in here, but no Henry. Would you have hooked up with Dr. Feelgood? Why, Jeremy? Why? He was a creepy old man. Why would we get that? Eventually the killer be obvious. I contest that might be my wheelchair. Did you leave your wheelchair in my 1989 video game, Anna? You traveled across dimensions and through time to mess with my mystery. I might have. Damn it. No wonder I can't create. Are you the reason why we saw Lillian sitting on the bed, but we couldn't talk to her because it said she wasn't there? Are you leaving ghosts in the machine? Get your ghosts out of my machine. It's going to be a bad ending. Probably. I contest that, like, most, if not all of the murders have had different perpetrators. Because I'm pretty sure Gloria killed Dr. Feelgood, and then someone killed Gloria. So, I mean, whoever is like remaining, unless it's just me, is going to be the obvious suspect. This is a Tyler Durden situation. Someone else suggested that we've got multiple personality disorder, which I believe that multiple personality disorder is like largely kind of discredited. That there are other situations like that, but what they play up in Hollywood, or at the very least, the way it's played up in Hollywood, is not actually the case. Plead the fifth. Well, I guess you do have that constitutional right. Okay, did I take notes? I didn't take notes. I felt like everywhere I went, there was something here to behold, and I need to take notes on this. How it overplays all mental health issues. Yeah, that's for sure. Nothing in here. Is that luggage? I can never get anyone's luggage. It's like, I know they're dead. Just let me get their luggage. Let me get at that. Okay. All right, let's spy on some people here. Well, let's just wander in. It's fine. Okay. I'm trying to get this because I didn't write notes last time, and I should have. So I spied on her, and she was reading a book. Clearly agitated, sits in a bed by her suitcase. Talk to Lillian. I know we're sharing a room, Laura, but I'd like to be alone for a little while. I need to do something privately. Lillian gets a disgusted look on her face to try to talk to her. She clearly doesn't care right now. What do I have inventory-wise? She don't want nothing from me. Dun, 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 dun. No interest in it at all. Should give her the crank. Give Lillian crank. It's obvious Lillian doesn't want it. She don't want that crank. I think Lillian might have killed her mother with a rolling pin. The rolling pin that I have that's covered in blood. Everyone's so rude. Yeah, everyone's got beef in this game. Why, I don't know. Well, I guess they're all like kind of killers, so it makes sense that they have all got beef in this. They've all got something to be agitated about. Let's get the old secret passage. But it makes it tough because I found this in other adventure games I play where you can talk to people, and if 90% of the time they don't say anything or they're just like, get out, it discourages you from wanting to talk to them, because after a while you just kind of assume nobody ever has anything to say, and then you get to the end and find out, no, you're supposed to talk to someone. They would tell you, like, how was I supposed to know that? If one of them's coming up and murder me up. What's up, Flash? Man, we just kicked in, and Lillian told us to kick rocks, so now I'm going to spy on her. Writing in a book she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. I'll get at that eventually. So I know somebody is in, I think Clarence is in, or either Clarence or Rudy are in their bedroom. Kicking it. I think Clarence was in there, like, doing something. Let me get that luggage. Lydia's going to let you look in her suitcase. She will. If she doesn't want me to expose her murder. Clearly agitated. Okay. Well, she was writing something. I guess I'll come back. Maybe she'll be gone at some point. I'm concerned. This is silly, but I'm concerned because, like, every time the clock moves forward, it's like, what have I missed? What have I missed? I think last time, like, everywhere we went expanded the time. So there's that. I'm fairly certain if we go or either spy on or go into the room below, we'll see Clarence in his room, his and Rudy's room. And that'll advance the time. This might advance time. Let's see if they're already dead. I assume they are. This might not advance time. What is happening around here? You've discovered poor Fifi and Jeeves lying dead on the floor with their spilled drinks nearby. You don't like the looks of this at all. I do not. Through examine Jeeves and Fifi's body, but cannot see how they might have died. You are very puzzled. Look at the drink. Appears Fifi and Jeeves were drinking cognac when they died. Let's look at with the monocle. And there's the flowers. Look at the decanter with the monocle. Bending over the cognac decanter, you carefully examine it with the monocle. Yes, here are 2 clear fingerprints. So Fifi's room, okay. We'll look at the flowers. I can't take the flowers. A little bouquet of flowers lies on the table next to the cognac decanter. Oh, I got a strange white powder is collected at the bottom of the cognac decanter. Okay, I need to look at that too. I don't know, the record? I don't think there's any reason to look at that, but let's take a look. Is it broken? Oh no, that's the one I have. I have a broken record. Aha! I didn't look at this before. Squinting onto the monocle, you carefully examine the piece of broken record, closely situated to each other, known as 2 different fingerprints. What else do I have? I already looked at the rolling pin. Look at lantern. I doubt this will provide anything. Look at cigar with monocle. Okay. So I have something video games like Clue now. It is. It doesn't help that it's lined up with Colonel Mustard. Is the the main guy. Look at Kane with monocle. Look at Crank. Okay. I think that's everything. I've already tried looking at the cane. Well, it was interesting. Okay, we've got more fingerprints. What else can I look at that people will leave fingerprints on? So that didn't advance the time. Okay, we'll save here. found the body. Truck's calling with all this death. It wasn't until like the fourth dead body that she was like, I'm starting to get creeped out. Mike, really? It took that long? With all those dead people? Okay, I think Rudy's in the parlor. I don't think anyone's in the billiard room. No one's in the billiard room. Look at the balls. See 3 balls. Look at them with the monocle. Get real close, examine those balls. Look at white ball. Look at it with the monocle. Look at it! Okay. Can I take the red ball? I don't need any billiard balls. Okay, I guess not. I just thought it might be useful to look at the balls. I'm thinking of like where people might have touched stuff or left stuff. It's weird that the rolling pin and the poker didn't have fingerprints on them. There's blood. Can I look for stuff? You have to do that yourself. Okay. Just blood. Just blood. Turns out there were severed eyeballs all along. How could this be? All right, the library. So the elevator is down here. Although, did I take that elevator? Where is Henry? His wheelchair was upstairs, then it disappeared. We've seen him get up and walk around on his own, though. So it's entirely possible he just walked around on his own. To what end, I do not know. I wonder if I can get down in the cellar. And there's someone walking around outside. But there's never anyone out there when I go out there. That's some impressive graphical work for what they had used with this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain, like, oh, the dog's gone. Not close enough. Where's the dog at? Oh, please tell me the dog's not dead. Where'd the dog go? Remember I said before, call Columbo. Columbo's going to crack this case wide open. It's locked. Cellar with key. Don't have the key. I'm just not getting back down in there. Go back up to the bodies. The bodies are probably gone now. I searched the bodies. I would have hoped that, like, if there was a key, we would have found it. But there's a particular set of, like, skills that goes into pixel artwork. That's kind of, I mean, there's plenty of, like, great pixel artists today, but it's also very different now because there's a big difference between making pixel art for natively digital displays versus the analog displays these were made for. You can get away with a lot of stuff, but there's like a particular way of building things to look correctly on like a CRT because the way it blends things. Dracula and Castlevania is a classic example because on a CRT, his eyes kind of glow red, but on an LCD, they're just like 2 red dots, 2 red squares. But also for like older PC games with low color depth, there's an art for the backgrounds to look more detailed with like a very limited color palette. King's Quest games are a great example of that. They look really solid, and then you do like a color count and realize like there's a pathetically small amount of colors on the screen. They just get real clever with how they mix that stuff. Conan. we need to get Conan on the case. And the bodies are gone. And the flour's gone too. Well, who cleaned it up? Who cleaned it up? For the cancer again. The bodies, who's cleaning? When they were still around, it was like maybe they cleaned it up, but like the people who were doing the cleaning are all dead now. And it's still there. I don't think you're alone here. There's at least 4 other people still around. 5. And a dog, alligators, a horse. I think there's more. Nothing there for you. Okay. See if we can look at the sofa. Look in sofa. Examine sofa. Look with the monocle. Okay. The call is coming from inside the house. Yeah, somebody poisoned that. In fact, they were cleaning up bodies, not questioning at all. But see, we didn't see them clean up a body, but we did see them clean up evidence. We saw Jeeves. Someone's been going through and resetting the rooms. We saw Jeeves come in right after we found the scene of Gloria's attack, before we found her body. And Jeeves came in and like swept up everything and picked everything up. So, but everybody has disappeared like instantly so far. Henry might be wandering the grounds. If he's not in any of those rooms, Rudy, I think, is in the parlor right now. Yeah, but nobody believes it's about the bodies. But it's kind of understandable, because every time I tell them there's a body, they go look for it and there's no body. Is there a book in here? See nothing special. Okay. Okay. Try to get like an exemplar of Prince. So Henry's got to be somewhere, but Henry's gone missing before. Somewhere, and we haven't been able to find him. He may also be dead. Do you think Henry killed anyone? There's the ghost. I know. You keep pointing at that. Currently empty. Okay. Jobs to answer your phone calls. You will determine if it's worth letting the call go through. Oh no, that's Android phones have had that for a while. I don't use that. I've had like it try to answer spam calls with that. And I'm like, no, just don't pick up. But yeah, that's Android phones have had that for a little while. At least like, you know, my phones, I've had that on there for a while. I don't use it. But also like I only get calls from like two parties. One is, you know, it writ large is one party, scam calls, and the other one is my dad. So it's basically like if it's not his number, I'm just not picking it up because it can't be anything. This tomb was sealed before. All right, nothing new out here. Yeah, I have no idea what it sounds like because I also don't really, aside from my dad, who doesn't have like a new phone at all, anything close to that. I don't really talk to anybody on the phone. Everything is text message. There's like a lot of criticism for like younger generations not wanting to talk to people on the phone or talk to like random strangers in public. But it's like when everyone's trying to con you out of something, it's kind of understandable why no one wants to talk on the phone for any reason. To open the door, which door? The one tomb is closed. I can't open the door in the attic. I'm probably just eating up time here. Don't like talking to people on the phone. I'm fine with talking to people on the phone. I usually don't. But that's, you know, just as a consequence of like, I just don't. Anybody that I talk to is generally going to be communicated via text. That's a lot more convenient to go back and forth with that because I'm usually like wrapped up with something. But I think it's also like, for me, part of it is like, well, I gotta keep busy here. I gotta multitask everything. When it's like, oh, there's Rudy outside with the dog. I know I shouldn't put like time down for this because the time varies. It really is just time moved. What the dog doing? Look at dog. Beauregard has joined Rudy as he sits on the steps outside Colonel Dijon's study. Get it? To get frustrated, the lengths my wife will go or to avoid speaking to someone on the phone. I mean, I'm not at the point where like I'll avoid phone calls. Like, oh, this call. Like, oh, is there any way I can not do this? Like, if I got to call somewhere, I'll call somewhere. In Playhouse. Yeah, I was able to open the door, Judd. We knocked on the door once, and it turned out Lillian was inside. And we've been able to go in there since, but there hasn't been anything in there since then. Lucid suddenly on the steps outside the Colonel's study with old Beauregard accompanying him. Nope. Damn it. They better still be out there. Okay. I wasn't trying to walk in there. Talk to Rudy. See you again. Is it? Should be sleeping like everybody else. So this is the guy who's drinking coffee at like 11 o'clock at night. I ain't interested. Okay. I got anything else? Cigar butt, broken record. I think he cares about any of this stuff. No, I'm talking about nothing right now. I got some thinking to do. Ask Rudy about thinking. Ask Rudy about Gloria. Good night, Rudy's nerves, Laura. You should probably go. Henry's missing. Rudy doesn't care. Okay. Ask him about the dog. All right, pet that dog. Rudy's already petting the dog. 2 people can pet a dog. Well, if we're the guy in the IT crowd writing an email to the fire department. I can understand that, though. I love the commercial for the new emergency number, and he's trying to dial it because it's super long. All right, well, there's Rudy. He's outside with the dog. I swore he was in there somewhere. Oh, I do take text messages. Yeah. No, that's just... It's like, this one looks different, but it only looks different because the bush isn't directly behind it. That's why they're all green. They're just open-backed. I have been in there. There weren't nothing in there. 2 garden benches. Look at bench. Okay. We can't get in the cellar currently. See if she's still up and about. Look like Mark Twain with some hair dye. He was a young Samuel Clemens. Dang it. Okay. Dude, here, girl, can't you feel the evil in the air? There's something real bad around here, and I'm staying in my cabin behind locked doors. You get yourself on back to your room here. All right. Well, I mean, I've been telling people, like, there's evil afoot, and they're just like, nah, you're crazy. Bodies, what do you mean? All right, well, this evening is moving quickly. I still can't get in there. Concerned where Henry is. Just Rudy, he's sus. Man, like, so far everybody is. I think there's nobody that I'm not suspicious of at this point. Nine 787-651. That's all I remember is like the one at the end like doesn't fit in the song. It's kind of like no, I guess it's not like that. It's always the maid butler who done it. But Anna, the maid and butler were just murdered. They were poisoned with the cognac. Maybe Clarence is in here. No, I thought he was in his room. Is the elevator still down here? It is. We'll go with the monocle. Fashion house. Alice and Colonel get up or down the stairs. Faint click is heard as you turn the key in the lock. I don't know what that means, though. Like, it's never been locked when I've gotten in it. Can I keep going up? Oh, I can! Oh my God! You had the wrong phrase before. I could have gotten up in this attic ages ago. What a dark and creepy attic. It helps to have the moonlight shining in through those big windows. Among all the junk, a stack of old newspapers catches your eye. I've had this key for a while. This seems to be an old stack of 1890s editions of the Times Democrat. As you look through them, an October 18th, 1898 edition catches your interest. You begin reading. New Orleans, Louisiana. Colonel Henry Dijon came home today after spending several months in the hospital following injuries in the recent Spanish-American War. Colonel Dijon took several bullets to his pelvic and shoulder areas as he attempted to carry a seriously injured fellow soldier to safety. Incredibly, though injured himself, he managed to make it safely behind American lines. Colonel Dijon was duly decorated and discharged with honor by the U.S. Army. New Orleans welcomes home a true American war hero. He's a real American. Are there matches? Probably not. We'll see if they're up here. That's running lots of amps. I bought ant spray last month. Oh boy. I always have to, every year at my dad's house, I have to get ant traps. Well, it's like an ant bait where like, it's the ones where like the ants eat it and carry it back to the hive and it knocks them out. After like a week or two, like we stop seeing the ants, but they come back every year. So how much good is it really doing? Got shot back then, super dangerous. I'm surprised they didn't have to amputate like the entirety of his body. Is that why the colonel's in a wheelchair? You wonder. Most of the stuff up here is nothing but junk. Was that it? Okay, is there anything else here? Okay, there is more here. This is the line I think that led to a nuke. You know, sometimes you just gotta work these things out. It's dark back here in the attic. The moonlight from the large windows doesn't light this part of the attic very well. Through the gloom, you can see piles of uninteresting boxes and old junk. However, there's an old trunk that does interest you. Trunk is open. You see old army clothes strewn about. Look in trunk. Peering into the open trunk, you see old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where the colonel keeps his old army gear. Search trunk. All right. Okay. Looking in with the monocle. Old army gear. Okay. Take army gear. Hinges are broken. It would be difficult to close it. Okay. I see like a room up there. I guess he's got army clothes in the trunk. He's got some junk in the trunk. You can't do that. You can't do that on television. Okay. There's something up there. What I don't know. Put army gear. Wear clothes. You wouldn't look good in them, Laura. Well, you know, it put on there. Okay. Move clothes. Push clothes. Pull clothes. Oh, I don't want to type remove clothes. Okay, so he's got army stuff in there. Beyond that, why do I think if I step in the wrong place, the floor is going to drop out and I'm going to die? Okay, unless there was someone up there and some reason to get up there. Like, Henry could have been up there before. I might have walked in on him. Well, he's back. Ask him about the wheelchair. Tell him about the wheelchair. Tell him about the attic. Maybe about the newspaper article. Ask him about the army. Tell Henry about the trunk, maybe? Couldn't care less. Tell him about Jeeves. Don't care to listen to your childish stories. Okay. Could I have taken that newspaper? Oh, I can't use that now. He's back. I have no idea where he was, though. The letter was on the ground floor. It's possible he went up into the attic. Although there's not really, like... I can't spy him in the attic, but I may have walked in on him, like, wearing clothes. Wearing his old army clothes or something. So, about newspaper? I tried. He didn't care. Can I take the newspaper? No newspaper. Okay. All right. Well, I guess, you know. There's Clarence yet, who was writing something. I guess we couldn't really see all of it, but I think puts the lotion in the bucket. I thought he was dead. I thought he was too. You're going to hate me, but I may redo this day and just avoid going to Sully's cabin. Colonel's sitting in his room. Oh, here was bucket. There's a bucket out in the well. Where's Henry been going? Has Henry been going up to the attic? Now that I know how to use the key in the elevator, I feel foolish that I didn't click on the right usage for the key. I swore I tried to use it before. Oh, we still got. I think we got time. Lily's writing a book, which she apparently keeps locked in her suitcase. Okay. Look through these whole. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I think I'll keep it. I mean, I would like to know where Henry is. I've wandered everywhere else and found nothing else. So it was pretty much just that, and then these sections here. Clarence is writing at his desk. Okay. Oh, what's this? I don't remember seeing this here before. No, it's dusty boot print on the floor. You notice a dusty boot print on the floor. You don't see any footprints. I'm gonna do this real quick, but I'm gonna go back. No notice a dusty boot print on the floor. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't see any boot prints? Like, I noticed a dusty boot print on the floor, but I can't look at it. Okay. Well, I guess that's enough. I guess that's enough. Oh, the blood's sitting on the rack. Okay. All right. Let's speed run this here. Let's do the attic first. Because we don't know where he is. So I'm guessing in the attic. Although the elevator's not up in the attic, which implies that he's somewhere down here. Right? We found Rudy outside. He could be out wandering the grounds. Maybe he's just walking around. He's not in here. Oh, there's a glass there, though. See an empty glass upon the bar. Look at glass. Look at it with the monocle. Get closer. Who was in here? We can talk to the parrot again. Picking up the glass, you see Wilbur's monocle. Use Wilbur's monocle magnifying glass to notice a faint fingerprint. Squinting the monocle and carefully examine the piece of broken record closely attached. Compare prints. Okay. Well, I maybe it's enough that I looked at them. I don't know. Tell me what you know, bird. Got a split for work meeting. All right, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you on the flip side. What's up, J Money? This game ever give you anything to do with the fingerprints? I don't know. So like in the Crimson Diamond, like you could collect prints with you had like tape and paper, and you could collect the prints, and then you could compare them to each other. This one, like I can just see the prints. The only reason I could look at the prints on that record is because I'm holding the record. So I don't think we ever do anything with it. Except maybe at the end, it'll tell us, like, you found so-and-so's prints. I don't know who we compare them to, though. I think we just have to, like, decide. Get the kid before they get you. I mean, I know Laura's going to live, canonically, because she's got a second game. Oh, I can't find her. Where's Gloria? Yeah, maybe you believe me now. Okay, so maybe that's Rudy's print on the glass. But where is Henry? He's not in the kitchen. Unless we didn't look at the right time. No, because we wandered all over the place outside. So I know Clarence is upstairs in his room writing. I know Lillian's upstairs in our room writing. I know Henry was not in his room and his wheelchair was there without him. But then it was gone. Rudy's outside. Fish can't copy the prints with some tape. Yeah. Rudy's outside the study. So unless Henry's down in the cellar, I don't know where else he could be. I also don't know how I can get into the cellar now. Unless I have like a rope or something that I can climb down the chute with. Because there is that chute. And I think it goes to a section of the cellar that's closed off. We can't go down. We can only go up. Yeah, see, he's not here. Maybe he's upstairs. It's the only other thing I could think of. Yep. He's shot multiple times. He's rewarded. Maybe that's why he's in his wheelchair. He must have been up here because there was that dusty footprint. Right? So he must be like coming up here and hanging out because it's dusty up here. Search trunk. Look at trunk. Look at trunk with monocle. This is old army gear. I think he comes up here and puts on his army gear. Look. It's dark back here in the attic. Smell. Sniff, sniff. Feeling full blood. But plays trombone, you ever felt better? Oh. Sure, something like that, I guess. Okay, so now once we've done that, we could have been up there like a while ago, and that's probably going to cost me. Because there might be some time where we see him up there. It's Henry here. He's back. So he's back after we go to the attic. It's about the war. Uniform. I wouldn't know about it. So no answers to me. Let's go about the cellar. I don't really know what. Inuyasha, it's like 25 years. Just skip the romance episodes. I don't know why you watch like Rumiko Takashi and then like skip like the romance stuff. Isn't that like the brunt of it? I mean, I guess Inuyasha has like combat stuff, power scaling stuff, but like it's kind of what she's known for. Just imagining things, girl. The romance only episode. Is it that bad? We never did find the doctor's bag, which troubles me. Like it was on his bed and then it was gone. We found his body. The bag is missing. That bag is probably somewhere. Well, this is my concern. Okay. Yeah, again, there's like nothing seems to get a reaction out of him there. All right. We'll just zip through this. There's not a footprint here now. So the footprint shows up later. Act 6. It's still 12 a.m., I believe. You gotta save there because occasionally it locks up. Maybe I do need to go to Sully's. Maybe there isn't anything else. Maybe I'm wrong. Look hole. Clarence is writing in his desk. Okay, no boot print. So that boot print shows up in the next act. It's almost certainly Henry's boot print. I guess it could be anyone who could get up in the attic, but I'm pretty sure that that's just Henry. Although, can he get up there now since I stole his key? And they're just apart thinking about each other and then talking it out. Oh, that's just like, that's good for plot. His real name's Clarence. It's Clarence. Clarence Boddicker, baby. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. It's nothing special. Something in his notebook. Look at notebook. Read notebook. Read it. Clarence is bent over the notebook, and you can't read it. Take notebook. It's Clarence's. You can't. Ask Clarence about notebook. I'm busy. I don't want to talk right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going. I'm going. Nothing to see there. Tell him about the key. I did. He didn't care. He didn't. Henry doesn't like respond to like anything that I give him, like at all ever. Which is, to be honest, mildly frustrating. Look at glass with monocle. Okay. Give him a cracker. I have a limited number of crackers, so there may be specific times when I meant to give him a cracker. And I think this might not have been one of them. I think I need to see Rudy first. Yep. Yep. Get me through this. I'll go see Rudy first, and then I'll go talk to the parrot. Maybe? Because I think yeah, I saw Rudy first, and then I talked to the parrot. And I fed the parrot the cracker. This is exactly what I'm worried about. That it's not just like finding people, it's finding stuff in the right sequence. Although I don't know what else, like with the attic, what else I might have seen. So let's go out and talk to Rudy. That'll put us at 12:45. And then from the looks of it, Clarence will be dead. And hopefully Clarence's body will have something on it for us. Now, Clarence is a smoker. So Clarence may have matches. Because that's the running theory, is that the matches will come from someone's dead body. And the most likely person to drop those matches, the only person left really is Clarence. I've never seen Rudy smoking or Lillian. Henry smokes. I guess if he died, we could find matches on his corpse. Scrub back and VOD, saw the bit where you were finally able to unlock the elevator. Yeah, I guess maybe I was just using the wrong words to unlock it, but we finally got up to the attic, which was, underwhelming. Talk to Rudy. Ask Rudy about Gloria. Tell Rudy about Gloria. I'm interested. Tell Rudy about Ethel. Tell Rudy about Jeeves. He doesn't care. Fifi. Tell him about the attic. Doesn't care. Ask him about Clarence. Okay. I already did all this. Look at Rudy. Suddenly steps outside the colonel's study with old Beauregard accompanying him. Oh, do I have anything worthwhile to show him? Show him the record. Show him the fingerprint. You don't have it. Oh, I do have it. It's on the record. Okay. Eat Rudy. Rudy is troubled because he can't find Gloria because she's dead. He just doesn't believe me. Soon he'll be dead. Or he's going to go kill Clarence because I'm pretty sure Clarence killed Gloria because she was breaking up with him. And my theory then is that Rudy goes to kill Clarence. I feel like everybody in this game is a murderer at this point, except perhaps Henry. But I think Henry may have deposited the decanter, poisoned the decanter. Let's see if the pair has anything to say now. Before he oh, cracker. Okay, well maybe, do we already get it? Do we get it next chapter? Maybe we got it next chapter. Maybe I'm going to run out of crackers here. All right, that's fine. Well, I don't think there's anywhere else to be but the shack, because I know that advances time, unless there's more than one thing that will advance time. That's why there. Well, I know why we're all here. So he's there because they all came to hear about Henry's inheritance. And you were invited by your friend Lillian to come as well. And then your friend Lillian just like wanders away on her own and possibly murders her own mother. It's locked. Okay. Sooner or later, we probably got to get back down there. All right, this will advance us, and then we can go back up there and look. Perhaps I need to give a cracker this time. Maybe I jumped the gun. Now we're in Act 6. Act 6. 3 a.m. It's not 3 a.m., it's 1 a.m. I always play Turtles in Time in the arcade. It's like that's stuck in my head forever. Big Apple, 3 a.m. So I feel like anytime a time comes up, that's the first thing that comes to mind, no matter what time it is. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Let me pet that dog. What's up, Beauregard? Now, as to why she's still here, I don't know. I don't believe there's any telephones in here. We came on a boat. I don't think there's anywhere for us to go. I think even if we wanted to get out of here, I don't think we could. This might be the best game ever. We can pet that dog. You can pet that dog all day long. There's no more crackers for me to get. Act. Are we already in Act 6? Is it Act 7? No. All right, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this really 7? Or is this 6? What act am I on? Weird. 1 a.m. It must be, unless I've just been mistyping. Because I'm looking at this like 5, 6. Yeah, there must be 7. I don't know why I thought I was not on. Let's see it. Cracker? I'm worried because we have the box of crackers is empty. Son of a bitch. I need him to say that. I gotta do this again. One cracker. Okay. Yep. Unless I'm wrong and he's just not going to say it. I don't think there's any point in talking to any of them. They don't care if I show them anything or tell them about anything. It doesn't matter to them. I've spied on them plenty. Nothing comes of it. I'm just going to go in here. I seem to be looking intently out the window. What could he be looking at? I'm going to look out the window. It's dark outside. It's difficult to see out the windows. I was coming out the garden. I'm sure I did before. Nothing about it. Tell him about the cancer. I'm going to tell him about the Fifi, but you already told me. Okay, so we already talked to him. We already went through all of that. Doesn't mean a thing. Okay. I'm going to look at the glass. I'm not going to feed the parrot a cracker. Just gonna do this one. Is it like 12:30 a.m. now? Yep. Cracker. I don't know. He did say it once, and now I don't know if he's gonna say it. I'll give him this cracker here. Did I already feed him one before? Did he already say it for me? If he just says "oh cracker," then okay. I mean, maybe I'm losing my mind, and I already asked him before. Or I already gave him a cracker before. I think it's important to hear what he has to say. And also, they gave us limited crackers, and I probably already messed that up. That sounds funny if we did it because you wanted the money. I don't, but that's the thing. Like, Laura is not related at all, so I don't think she would get the money. That would be humorous. Okay, Rudy. It's only on the steps outside the Colonel's study with old Beauregard accompanying him. About Gloria. I want to talk about it. I got some thinking to do. Clarence. Okay. Tell him about Fifi. Not interested. Okay. Yeah, it's just doing. Oh, yeah. It's a long show. It's a long running show. I don't. Did I already talk to the give the parrot a cracker in this timeline? If I messed it all up. At one point, he did say, right? Like the parrot did say, where's Gloria? You know? Gotta pet this dog. Can we go in the cellar yet? It's locked. Okay. I'll pet this dog. Let's go, dog. Go see if I can give a pair the cracker now. Otherwise, we'll just hold on to it and assume either already did it or the game's just, I've just done it at the wrong time and I'm screwed. Every tiny piece of information lines up to something. So I'll just spin off the show along with their kids. Was it any good? I didn't really watch Inuyasha, but I read it. I read the comics. It was manga, but they were released in the US as like US comic book format. I read it for a long time. I don't think I need to do this, but all right, now we'll sleep tight, my pretties. In the basement. The basement. Well, that's different. That's still worthwhile. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sleep tight, my pretties. Who said that? Who said that? Wait, I think the last person I saw in her having a drink was Clarence. So it might be Clarence's glass. How do I get in the basement then? Is the question. My Little Pony Gen 4, more episodes. Yeah, 226. That's a lot of episodes. All the bodies are going to be in the basement, aren't they? Oh no! It's gone! Oh, someone broke the glass case and took the silver derringer. Look at it with the monocle. Oh, found dead by poison. Yeah, it's lots of people like... There's a lot of people dead. Look at with the monocle. Is there any prints? Someone got the derringer, so somebody's got a gun. All right, we got Rudy walking around again. Let's go find the aftermath of Clarence. We all know derringers are weak, powerful weak. But these people are, in olden times, their flesh was soft enough, it's entirely possible that it could be fatal. Uh-oh, a bad feeling comes over you as you look around the room. The small desk chair has been knocked over and you see a fresh blood stain on the rug. I get closer. Look at blood. Look at the notebook. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess I gotta do it anyway. You notice just one page has been written on, and today's date, May 27th, 1925, heads it. Curiously, you read the rest. I'm just May 27th, 1925. I never know what we're going to get at the end. Curiously, read. It says, what's it say? I'm terribly apprehensive about what's going on here. I can't say why. Just call it a bad sensation. But as the evening wears on, I'm feeling more and more alone. Where's Wilbur? Where's Gertie? Where's Gloria? Could they have left without me? Is there a way to leave the island that I'm not aware of? Still, the spine-tingling feeling won't leave, and frankly, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. Can I open this luggage now? They're locked. Okay. Somewhere there's a body. Follow Rudy. I can try. Kind of look in her luggage. She usually keeps it locked. She's not here, though. Notice the diary lying on top of the lens closed. Look at diary. You don't have it. Take diary. I don't want to take it. Why do I need to take it when I can't take the notebook? Open diary. Upon opening the diary, you casually notice an ink-stained fingerprint inside the front cover. Curiously and a bit guiltily, you scan through the rest of the diary's pages. Nothing much captures your interest until you come to the latest entry. It reads, May 27th. That's today, dear diary. I'm so terribly upset. I can't believe Uncle Henry would do this to me. I thought I was like a daughter to him, and now I find out I'm no more important than any of those other creeps. They can't get away with it, you know. They just can't. Between you and me, diary, you know they have to go. Because of what they all did to me. I know they were all in it together to have me put away in the nut house. I was never crazy. They just want me out of the picture. Now they have to. That's it. The passage ends abruptly. What can Lillian mean by all this? Bad friend. She's a murderer. Potentially. She's crazy. I don't know if the diary sees small inky footprint inside the front cover. You examine it more closely with Wilbur's monocle. Where has she gone, though? This luggage is probably still locked. It's locked. Okay. That's why my parents didn't let me keep a diary. I mean, I recommend against it because, like, everyone has secrets, right? And then you write them down somewhere. Right? And you're like, this will be fine, right? Like, it's just my private diary. And then somebody finds it. And then someone finds it and then uses that information against you. Dear diary. Don't ask me about Lillian. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm not going to talk to you. A lot of people are dead here. What do I care about it? Okay. Oh, sense relevant or evidence. Yep. Well, okay, well, there's Clarence. This is horrendous. Now it's Clarence. Someone has killed him by stabbing him in the chest with a dagger. If only there were a way to flee to this terrible island, but there isn't. Search Clarence. Search Clarence. Shaking terribly, you search Clarence's body and establish that he did indeed die by a stab wound to the chest. Upon further searching, you discover a pack of matches. Yes! In Clarence's coat pocket. Thinking it might come in handy, you take it with you. Look at the dagger. Pearl-handed dagger is stuck in Clarence. That's the pearl-handed dagger. The pearl-handed dagger that was down in the cabinet. Remember, Lillian was looking in the cabinet, looking at the weapons, going, I wonder. Look at it with the monocle. Pearl-handed dagger is stuck in Clarence's chest. Damn it, I need prints. Look at Clarence. Look at Clarence with monocle. Search dagger. I don't know if I want to take the dagger. I feel like I shouldn't take the dagger. I'm going to save. You don't need to touch that thing? Okay. All right. Well, I looked at the dagger. Couldn't get a print off of it. Close bed. Let me just seal this up. Might be difficult with Clarence's body on it. Okay. Eat Clarence. It's always going to tell me it doesn't taste good. Never take the murder weapon. You ever notice like how common it is in like Murder, She Wrote or Matlock where someone walks in on someone who's been stabbed and the first thing they do is pick up the knife and stare at it while holding it with all of their fingers and pressing firmly enough to leave prints everywhere? This is also after previously saying, I'll kill you to the person. That's why you never say, I'll kill you to anyone, even if you will kill them, even if you plan on killing them. Never say it. Never come out and say it because you're just going to get in trouble. Most episodes remove the romance filler because there's indeed fillers. 34 episodes total. I don't know. That's a lot of filler, man. We got to get to the basement. We got to get to the basement. Is this door still unlocked or is it locked again? Door is locked from the other side. Okay. Well, and I can only get up there during certain times. So let's look in the closet. It's just empty chest. All right. Where's Lillian? Smell, Clarence. Smells like teen spirit. We got matches, so we can go out. We can go out and do all of that stuff now. And perhaps we should. In fact, I shall. I gotta go back and look in the study. To look in the cabinet to see if it says the dagger is missing. Because I remember it being there, and I did look at it before. So I think we're covered. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. We just found Clarence's dead body, and guess what? He had matches. So now we can go. Oh yeah, that cabinet looks like it's been smashed open too. I missed that the first time. What, a glass cabinet is wide open. Look at cabinet with monocle. Okay. Look in cabinet. Cautiously, you peek inside the open door of the cabinet. Not surprisingly, part of Colonel's weapons collection is housed here. Within the cabinet, you see an Australian boomerang, a steel cutlass, a mace, and an antique crossbow. All right, so the door was open, and the dagger was gone. Can I look at... Okay, well, that's a whole nother matter. I tried. No prints here, I guess. 1 subscriber away from being 7 subscribers away from 500. Another Battletoad stream? No, I don't think so. It's going to be something else. I don't know what. Probably just talking about... I don't know. We'll do something that's fun. I really don't know. I hadn't really thought about it at all. Because I kind of figure it would never happen. But we'll talk about like memberships and stuff. Let's see if I can find somebody to like commission emotes from if that ends up being the case. Because even getting 500 subs is not like a guarantee of reaching the first tier of monetization. Which is not about the money. It's about the cool emotes and stuff. All right, we're going to check this out. Everything else is irrelevant now. It's time to examine whatever is down here and probably be thoroughly disappointed with it. Matches. Light lantern. Using a match, you carefully light the lantern. It glows brightly. This looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. The sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. If I ever get back up in the attic, I can try using this there too and see if that changes anything, although I kind of doubt it will. This looks like an underground passage of some sort. Boy, it sure is dark down here. Sudden sound of scurrying rats causes your heart to begin beating wildly. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Bare earthen walls. Look at rocks. Slime coated rocks glisten in the lantern glow. There's some sort of passage here. Oh boy. Oh, we're in the basement. It appears that you've discovered an old sealed off portion of the basement. You notice some outdated laundry paraphernalia in the form of a laundry chute, a wash tub, and a broken down wringer. You can barely make out a pile of something underneath the chute. It's all the bodies. They're all down here. Rats, rats, we are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. Where is that from? I don't know where that song is from. I've heard it on people's videos, but I don't know where that originally came. It's got to be like some kind of like Chuck E. Cheese style restaurant thing. Right, I watched one episode of MLP Gen 4. You get 500 subscribers. I don't know. We probably wouldn't watch something because of copyright stuff, but I think it's from Germa. Is it just from Germa? Because I would think it's from some kind of restaurant or something that he may have picked up from somewhere else, but maybe he did just come up with it. It's bodies. It's bodies. It's all of the bodies. A pile of dead bodies. Hey, even Clarence is there. Wow, they work quick. Someone has cruelly dumped the bodies of Gertie, Wilbur, Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, and Clarence down the old laundry chute. Was it all Lillian? Has this all been Lillian murdering everybody? Search bodies. Search pile. A pile of dead bodies lies at the bottom. The sight sickens you. Look at pile. Okay. There's still laundry, nothing important here. See a small metal plate in the wall next to the bricked up archway. There's a hole in the middle of the metal plate. That's where that crank goes. Damp stones cover the basement's floor. Call 911. If only there were phones here. Put crank in hole. With some effort, you're able to insert the crank in the hole of the small metal plate. It fits perfectly. Turn crank. As you slowly turn the crank, a secret panel opens to another passage. Crank it. Time they get on a beat. Get to them, everyone will be gone. Yep. Pretend I didn't see anything. BFF is about to get paid. Like, I supported you all along, Lillian. My bestie. Here, I found your diary. Clarence had it. What a scumbag, right? You're so cool, Lillian, and not crazy at all. Lillian's the kind of person that would stab you if you told her she's crazy. Like, nothing says I'm not crazy like attacking someone for calling you crazy. And that's probably why she stabbed them, because they called her crazy. I'm not crazy. Ah. You've come upon some stairs leading upward. You wonder where they might lead. Although, I will say, it might have been that she wasn't crazy before. Given the time frame, the 1920s was not a great time period to be in a mental institution. And a lot of times, like, they would put women in there for all kinds of reasons that had nothing to do with mental health. And if you weren't crazy when you went in there, you were probably nuts when you got out. We're in a tomb. Oh, I missed a call. How ironic. I missed a phone call that isn't one of the known people that I actually have to talk to. Like, it's a person I actually had to talk to that's not on the list earlier. How funny. It's a hysteria a lot. Yep. Kinds of abuse, people that make it out. Yeah. You have entered a cold, dark tomb. From moonlight shining in through a stained glass window, you can make out 4 vaults in the wall and a stone sarcophagus on the floor. Each vault has a nameplate above it. The tomb door is barred on this side. The nameplate reads Ruby Crouton. Mary Frances Crouton. Lovely stained glass window. That looks like a can of beer. Thomas F. Crouton. Claude Crouton. Interesting. Can I down here? Oh no, that's just the way it's drawn that way. Okay. All right. Jenks Factor 2. Yep. Need to take a break call. Yeah, I gotta take a quick break. Call this person back in maybe a few minutes. I'll check an author while I'm doing that, so I'll get it all done in one go. Well, almost everyone is dead. There's Rudy and Sally and Henry left, and Lillian. I'm pretty sure Lillian's out there just killing everybody. Could be wrong. Could be being misled. But yeah, there's a lot of croutons in here. There's no Sarah Crouton in here. Did I leave that lantern there? I'm going to make sure I don't leave the lantern. I don't know if I open these tombs, if I look at the tombs, or just walk out of the tomb and see what's up. I don't know. We'll see when I get back. There's only one act remaining after this, so we might just wrap it up today and then see how we do. There may still be another stream after that, though, because we may go back and try and get it all, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few moments. I'm checking out to make this quick phone call, and then we'll continue with the Colonel's Bequest. Stay tuned. I'm back. And I try to call the person, just got their voicemail, which is great. I'll try and call them back later. They'll probably call me again within like 20 minutes. What a headache. Episode 11 Demons is so bad. Dropping this anime. I don't think it was that bad. It's just not like everything that all the promo stuff for it implies a lot more action and a lot less story and exposition. I think it still has promise, but I won't blame anyone for dropping it after 11 episodes of let's explain things. Let's talk about stuff. I'm still into it. I'll give it a shot if it returns. But if they're going to have like no one's going to come back and watch it if it doesn't immediately come back for another set of episodes. Like if they don't have another 12 episodes lined up immediately ready to go, no one's going to wait for that. No one's going to wait. It's like they set all this stuff up and they're just dragging their feet on any of it. Yeah, definitely not like it's weird because it's not even like, you know, some shows have a lot of like story and exposition and they have like a deep winding plot. This doesn't have that. They're just taking forever to spill the baseline world information. But there's not a lot of fighting. There's not a lot of combat. And they keep like adding new characters. Episode 11 adds yet another character into it. You're like, well, okay, here's more stuff. Maybe start unfolding it. I don't know. All right. I want to make sure, like, I didn't want to go back down there. Okay, she took the lantern. Okay. That's not what I want to do. No, turn around. Stop it. Is it even about? Long story short, like, you know, modern day people they can contract with daemons, which are supernatural entities that can do things for them. There's multiple organizations who want to control them. There's a set of twins that have unique powers that are said that whenever people are born, like twins are born with these powers, it just brings all kinds of chaos, people fighting over who gets to use these powers to control them. And then not much else happens beyond that. So far. Gotta take this lantern? You don't have it. Take lantern. Okay. I don't want to leave the lantern there. That seems like bad. Look at tomb. Ventured a cold, dark tomb. Okay. Ruby Cruton. Ruby. Thomas S. Claude. Mary Frances. I don't think anyone would have been in here in forever. The tomb door is barred shut. I don't know, remove bar? You grab the bar holding the door shut and carefully raise it. Now the door is free. Is it horror? No, it's not horror. It's not horror. It's, maybe shonen. I don't even know if to call it shonen. Shonen-esque, I guess. Story isn't moving away. It's dragging. It's dragging on. I don't mind it, but like, yeah, not for everyone. It's taking its sweet time to get anywhere, and if you expect a bunch of cool daemon fights, like, you're not going to see it. There's some, but they're not like amazing. But that's like most anime now. Like, it's more rare to get like the really cool fights these days, just because the state of animation. What they had was fine. Don't listen to Berhenmo. Berhenmo hates everything. He eyes everything with that in mind. It's not necessarily that I think he's wrong, but I think Berhenmo could stand to be more forgiving of stuff. But he knows what he likes. Not anything to happen. I'm not even getting that. Stuff happens. It's true. My favorite anime is Musashi. Changes nothing. Something's wrong. I can feel it. You Eminem now. But it's not like It destroys your premise. No, it doesn't. Liking one thing doesn't mean anything. Like one thing doesn't change that. No person is uniform entity. Someone can say they hate fish and then reveal that they like some dish that contains fish, but they don't like other fish. That's still, you could still say, if they say the fish tastes terrible, you still wouldn't listen to their opinion because they only like one particular type of seafood. Judge for yourself if your views line up with Brahenmo's opinions. Watch a slow burn animate. This is on reverse. It is moving, which is what you say is untrue. It is moving. They are advancing things, and that they are revealing information about the background of things that are going on. New information is being revealed. It's just happening very slowly. It's happening very slowly. And it's not, they start out with some core answers that they never really expand on. They just keep adding more questions to stuff. No slow burn for me. Yeah. I don't think you would like it, Jeremy. It takes a while. They could have summarized a lot of it. But I like the character designs. I like the animation. But I go into stuff with like practically no expectations at all. I'm tired of all the meetings. Yeah, I mean that tends to stretch on. It just depends on what you're into, what you're looking for there. Make sure I don't get another phone call here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Demons of the Shadow Realm. That's the show. I'm not really watching a lot this season. Everything else I watched was just like dumb teenager romance stuff. And like, I can't recommend any of it. I can't good conscience recommend any of it. Dorohedoro was like the big one that I was excited about, but that's already done with for the season. You try to warn him, but he doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you. Right in the moon to Gab. Tell Rudy about Pyle. Get out of here. Damn it, Rudy, you're in danger. How is Lillian able, if it is Lillian, how's she able to get all the bodies in there so quickly? Or did Henry do it? Maybe Lillian just thought about doing it. Let's try 3 episodes. I'll give it like, I don't respect my time at all, so I'll watch a whole season before I judge stuff. I used to do the 3 episode thing, but there's so many shows that like things got good on episode 4. Which way did he go? Nope, there's Lillian. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. We have a visitor, darlings. Sit up straight now. Yeah, it's totally her. Oh boy. Oh boy. Helmo takes so long for the MC to get started. Everyone else around him is doing stuff. Was Helmo new this season? I didn't hear about that at all. Ask her about the basement. Lena is caught up in some fantasy world. Those dolls. She's not listening to you. Oh, what is this? Oh my God. You know, it's a chalkboard. 7 tally marks on it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's count the marks. Gertie. Doctor. Gloria, Ethel, Fifi, Jeeves, Clarence. That's 7. Oh boy. See small chalkboard on the wall. Stranger, the 7 tally marks. Can I see like a... What's going on? Visitors talking to us. Pay attention now. Tell about the basement. I don't know how to put that. Take doll. Dolls don't belong to you. Show her the diary. Friends too involved with those dolls truly notice you. Anything else I can show her in this? It's already lit. Use a lantern. I don't know. Try to survive. She's innocent because I like her. I don't think she is. I don't think she is. This is acting very bizarre. Not only is she playing with the old dolls, but she's treating them as if they were alive. She barely notices you. Can I take chalk? Chalkboard is attached to the house wall. You can't take it. All right. Yeah, I think I think she might be it. Or she's just coincidentally insane. And she saw the bodies, right? Like she just coincidentally saw all of that and wasn't involved. That's not likely. I don't think Henry doesn't seem to give a crap about anybody killing anybody. Oh, you know what? I never saw that footprint upstairs. That dusty footprint. All right. Well, someone has a gun. I'm guessing it's Lillian. Playing the Final Fantasy Booster Masters. Those things expensive. Yeah. I mean, you can find them on sale pretty regularly. I think Square puts stuff on sale fairly regularly, but because they're priced individually. Netflix made Outlast movie. Notification. Is it what you think it is though? What you expect it to be? Outlast the Jungle. Are you sure it's like based on like the Outlast games, or if it just has Outlast in the title? Is Evil Within worth it? I've heard good things about the Evil Within, but I haven't played it. I also didn't pay for them. I got them free from like 2 different places. Oh, the armoire. But why? They called her crazy. Don't see any footprints around here. Examine floor. Look at floor with monocle. No, it's a dusty boot print on the floor. Look at dust. You see nothing special. Look at boot print. You don't see any footprints around here. Okay. That's what they say. Oh, here's Rudy. Time is moving. What is Rudy doing? What you doing, Rudy? Beat it, kid. This ain't none of your business. Show him the diary. He's not paying attention. Tell Rudy about Derringer. Tell Rudy about Case. Leave me alone. What are you looking for? You see nothing special. Okay. Can I look under this bed? All right. I'm going to go spy on him. He'll probably find something. Unless he's leaving. Unless I missed my shot. Show out the bodies. I'm trying to tell him about the bodies, but I already know he's just going to be like, I don't know nothing. .45 EM. Dang it. He was looking for something. So many save slots. Yeah. But what was he looking for? Panel closing behind you. Look at room. This guest room you share with Lillian, though a bit tired looking, seems comfortable enough. See nothing special. Where did he go? He went somewhere. He's looking for something on the ground. What I don't know. Look at the dollhouse. Look in dollhouse. It's empty. Look at it with the monocle. Okay. Shake dollhouse. That's not clear. It doesn't know what I'm doing. Push dollhouse. You can't do that. You can't do that. I'm surprised he just left. Hopefully that doesn't... I mean, I can go back to a previous save. I would have liked to spy on him to see if he actually found something in here. He's looking around. I don't know what he's looking for in here, though. Is he just looking for people? He's like, are you hiding under these chairs? Is that what's going on? Oh, is Henry gone now? Let's look for Henry. Let's go down the stairs. Looking for the house spirits, the one that drinks bowls of cream for house labor. Where are you, ghosts? Hey, let's see if we can ride the elevator. Let's see if we can get up to the attic. I didn't see it in the basement, so I don't. Pretty sure it doesn't go down there. Upsy daisy. So those elevators not going to murder me. They're gonna get you. You gotta give them the right stuff, or otherwise they'll get you in your sleep. Why? I don't know why it would be on the ground floor, except for us to use if he was up here. But he's got like dusty footprints, so. Okay, we'll go in the darker section. That's the only thing I could think is that he's up here hanging around. Peering in the open trunk, you see old army clothing and various paraphernalia. This must be where the colonel keeps his old army gear. Lying on top of everything else, you notice a large officer's cape, a pair of leather gloves, a colonel's hat, and an old pair of army boots. You see some mud on the boots and horribly wet blood stains on the cape and gloves. Look at boots with monocle. A pair of large old army boots. You happen to notice mud on the soles. Look at soles. Upon examining the muddy boot, you notice an insignia of an eagle on the heel. Oh, it was him. Well, it could have just been him. Could have just been Henry. That's his boot print. Look at gloves. Even though the leather gloves are cracked and worn, they still look very sturdy. Frighteningly, they have wet blood stains on them. Look at cape. Cape is a type worn by an army officer 30 years ago. To your horror, you see there are wet blood stains on it. There's a dandy-looking colonel's hat. That's who we've been seeing walking around outside. It's been Henry or someone dressed up in this. Can I take the hat? Okay. Let's look at all of this with the monocle. Oh my gosh. Unless someone else got up here in the attic and was like dressed up as the colonel murdering people. Look in the room with the lantern. There appears to be kerosene in the lantern. Okay. Look carefully at the walls. See nothing special. See nothing special. So it's either the colonel or someone dressed up like colonel. But it strikes me that maybe it's just the colonel killing everybody. And then stuffing them all in the basement. But where is he now? Nobody's cleaned up that mess. Where did Rudy go to? He was wandering around outside and they came in here looking for something. But I don't know what he was looking for, or why I was looking for it in here. What do you think Rudy was looking for? Look under bed. There's only dust under the bed. Okay. Sister's meds. Celian's clothes. Okay. So something that's why he doesn't care. He killed them all. Yeah, it's reasonable. Totally reasonable. We never did find the doctor bag. Well, I mean, he couldn't be dressed up as the colonel now, right? because like some douse and stuff. Yeah, who knows? Well, that Lillian's not his sister. So that's somebody else. Gloria's his sister, and she's dead. But she was noted as having like some kind of medical issue that the doctor helped her with that I'm reasonably sure is like she was probably with child or with an STD. It seems like that kind of situation. I wonder what Rudy is looking for in there. Only Lillian and Rudy remain. Well, I guess Sully too. Oh my God! I stopped thinking about whether it would kill me, and it's yeah. The killer's lurking in the closet. And Colonel, why blame her friend? Because he doesn't want to go to jail. But he might not blame her friend. It may just all be like coincidence. In mysteries, it's what's called a red herring, where you have clues that point to the wrong suspect. Like there are clues at many of the murder scenes that point to specific people. Now, what I will say is that I think I'm out of crackers. The only time that we have something tied to the Colonel is the boot print and the rolling pin that were outside. Right? And also that would explain why it seems like none of the murder weapons have prints on them. However, the decanter did. So it's entirely possible that he's the one that's been going around murdering everybody. But it's also possible that there's multiple murders. But I also think that there's something afoot here that, or some pieces like the fingerprints. Like we found these fingerprints, but there's no like analysis of the fingerprints, right? So who knows what's on them? Now he was looking out the window. And where is that? Like anything in the back half is outside. There's someone walking around there now. I don't think there's any reason to go in the cellar again, but we could get to the basement through the secret tunnel. That's where all the bodies were. I knew as soon as I saw that chute, it was like there's gonna be bodies in this chute. There's stuff in the bodies down there. Come on. Urn is empty. I should look at the urn. Look at what the monocle. Is there anything written on it? No, there's nothing more to be said. Look, while he's still alive, since she wants revenge for Eric, trust her to feed me. My parents' owners. I mean, there's a whole like commentary to be made there. She's still in here. It's been 15 minutes. She's gone. see nothing special. Damn it. Dogs look like they've been hanging around for a long time. You wonder who they used to belong to. Look in doll. Okay, I don't. She's not there. Be scared of her living right there, cooking for you. But I mean, a lot of people didn't have like any kind of sense for that. You know, because their mind was just like, surely they wouldn't do it. But that's like most people, I feel like, have this idea that like, huh, no one's gonna murder me, and then they get murdered, and it's like, who could have seen this coming? All right, Lillian and Rudy are next on the chopping block. Either or both of them could be dead. Rudy was up there looking for something, but we don't know what. Plus, there's, you know, there's the racism angle to be involved. I won't get into all of that, but I'm sure that played a large part into, they would never do that to us. There's never been anything on that dock. Okay. So is the Colonel just kind of like, he just kind of go nuts, you know, and he's just like reliving the Spanish-American War. He just brought his family out here to hunt them. Take the bucket. Pool bucket. No. Damn it. I don't know. Poor bucket. Barely holds water. Look in water? Okay. I feel like there's something to that, but maybe it's just absolutely nothing. I feel like I'm covering all the ground where we've already found bodies, but at this point, like, we found bodies just about everywhere. I don't want to linger there for too long. Henry's out and about. Henry's either been murdered, getting murdered, or murdering. It also stands to reason, since I opened that up, anybody could be going through there. Would they be, though? I don't know. Let's go check out this bridge. This Colonel is just letting be in a wheelchair, pretend he can't walk. Yeah, because we already saw him walking around, so like we know he can walk. Cautious knock. No check. Received no answer. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Let's open the door. It's locked. Okay. Look at chickens. 2 chickens. Scratch and peck within their coop. Look in coop. Okay. No news there, I guess. Still locked. Okay. No one in the kitchen. No one in the dining room. Wonder if the killer got her. It's possible. It's possible. Anything going on here? Nothing in here. I was gonna, like, I wonder what Rudy was looking for. Did he stash something? Is she looking for evidence, perhaps, like, of where anybody went? Now that, like, everything got cleaned up. Okay. We'll see if Henry's back. I go still poking these rooms because when there's been, like, the murder has taken place, they all say, like, there's nothing happening there, and then you walk in and it's like, oh, this place is wrecked. There's blood everywhere. I have no more crackers for the parrot. Whether or not what the parrot says has any bearing, I don't know. Let's spy on these rooms. Well, I looked at the floor, so hopefully that's enough, you know, since it's like there's nothing there. This is just like when we saw Lily in the room and it was like, now she's not here. Okay. Just to be thorough, we'll go to this next section here. I think I was everywhere outside. It's funny, like, almost everyone had to be murdered before Rudy was like, hey, where is everybody? I guess Clarence's letter kind of goes against thinking that Clarence did any of the murders. And I mean, he could just be writing that to try and, like, get out of his own guilt on it. Like, I didn't do nothing, you know? It's like, I don't know where Gloria is. And, like, he would have written that after killing Gloria if he had killed her. So perhaps he didn't. If we just take a very simplistic view of it. Colonel's still not in his room. The Colonel shouldn't be able to get into the... I mean, we opened it all up, right? So, like, someone could just walk down there, but, like, there's not... The Colonel doesn't have, like, another way to get down there. You can go back in the attic real quick. The elevator's still there. What is this little, like, that little room up there bothers me. It's dark back in the attic. Okay. It's already lit. Look at room. Look at the ceiling. Is that even? It's nothing special. Okay. Call her murder, she wrote. Jessica Tandy. Not Jessica. Was it Jessica Tandy? No. Wait, I think Angela Lansbury, but I think her character's name was Jessica, but it wasn't Jessica Tandy. That's a completely different actress. That's the one from Cocoon and Batteries Not Included, right? Jessica Tandy. Yeah, Jessica Tandy's from Batteries Not Included and Cocoon and all of that. The Birds, Fried Green Tomatoes, Driving Miss Daisy. I always remember from Batteries Not Included before anything else. Jessica Fletcher was the character's name. Going back to the kills. Nope. Nope. For Small Soldiers. I remember Small Soldiers. I liked Small Soldiers. I thought that was an entertaining movie. But a lot of it's just because I liked electronics and robots, even though that's also implausible. Like, we put a chip in these action figures and they can move around. Like, I don't think it works that way. I don't think that does. All right, let's go to the study. I think I went everywhere else. I don't think I went to the study after all of that. I guess I gotta go outside now. But we've been outside. Where haven't we been? We haven't been in the basement. We haven't been back down to the basement. I guess we haven't been like all the way around the house. Haven't seen Rudy in a bit. Nor Vivian. Or not Vivian, Lillian. Anyone off the line? Selly, possibly. She's not answering her door. Rudy, possibly. We saw him one in the house a little while ago, but we haven't seen him since. And possibly Lillian. We saw her in the playhouse, but she's gone now. And maybe the Colonel. Southeast corner of the mansion, right outside the parlor. So yeah, I haven't been able to find anybody though. I'm pretty sure the Colonel's out there murdering people. Lantern should already be lit. We'll go back down to the corpse pile and see. Split personality theory. Well, we found like diary entries from Lillian that implied she was going to kill everybody. Inside the playhouse is a chalkboard with 7 tally marks, which is how many people were dead at the time. But then we found up in the attic the Colonel's old army uniform covered in blood with boots that matched the boot print we found. Someone's been stuffing bodies down here. There's no additional bodies there yet. One wall is completely bricked up. Opposite wall has an open archway in it. Rats! We found matches on Clarence's dead body. It was like we thought. It was going to be on someone's dead body. We just had to wait for the smoker to get killed. He was stabbed with the pearl-handed dagger from the weapons cabinet. And somebody stole the Derringer as well. We don't know who. We didn't go inside the the church, though. This also, I don't know, besides flavor, what is up with the tomb, if there's any significance to any of that. Let's open up the Dijon tomb and see if there's anyone in there now. Okay, there's nobody in there. We're at 145, so somewhere there's something. I just haven't encountered yet. Maybe it's just someone randomly walking in on me. There we go. Hey, there's Sully. All right. Let me make a note of this. The final act. What are you doing here, girl? Something mighty terrible is happening. Evil spirits is all around us. I think we're going to die before this night is over. Tell her about the attic. So it's not listening to you. Tell Sully about the pile, which is the pile of bodies. Show Sully diary. Ask Sully about... Well, she's not going to talk? The boot? Sully sits in pew before the pulpit, her head bent in fearful prayer. I don't know, the gun? Okay, gun is a word. She shook. Yeah, I don't know if there's something to mention. She didn't want to hear it. It's like, yeah, there are terrible things afoot. Almost everyone is dead. Almost everybody has died now. Come on, game. Give me a little leeway here. Still 7 tally marks. She's not here. I don't think she's going to make it. She might. She could. We don't know. We don't know. Prayer can't save you. Something tells me it can't. So if it is the colonel just calls family here just to whack them one by one. He might have just gone a little bit nuts. Just having like weird war flashbacks. Oh, what's this? Look at dog. Beauregard seems agitated about something. Maybe you should investigate. What's this? A note has been attached to the door knocker. Read note. Read the note. It says, meet me in the hedge garden. Oh no! A sudden gust of wind blows away the note. How convenient. Pet dog. Beauregard doesn't look like he's in a good mood. See anything special. Look at, what's the doormat? Look at doormat. There's 2 T's. There's no doormat. Lift doormat. There's nothing under the doormat. So he's agitated about something. Maybe we should investigate. What is he agitated about? His doghouse. Someone tried to take him out poison cigar and I went haywire. Let's see what I did with Castro. Could be you find a weapon. You can pray and find a weapon at the same time. You should just use your fists. She's probably got a kitchen knife on her, you know. Go to the doghouse. It's empty. Okay. Type, jump, type. You can't do that. Look at bowl. Nothing special, but I can't look in the bowl. I might have been able to find I probably wouldn't find a print on that. How am I finding prints on anything though? Like, there's no dust. I have no dust. YouTube didn't like that. It's kicking your chats out, man. Last time we saw Beauregard, he was in his doghouse. Now he's hanging out at the front door. What do you think he's upset about? Check his doghouse. I just did. I just checked the doghouse. Didn't see anything. I didn't earn it. He doesn't want to be pet and get a Scooby snack. It makes me wonder if I'll let that through. I guess so. YouTube's not the brightest. The hedge maze, that's the well, it's not the maze, that's the garden with the pit that the garden with the tunnel that will take us to the corpses. It's down here. I don't know. The dog was hanging out the door. He was agitated about something there. What, I don't know. You can see the dog house from here. Would the dog have, like, seen this? However, like, I've yet to seen anything. Search bucket. I'm trying to say that. Look inside bucket. The oaken bucket barely holds water. Turn bucket. Tip bucket. I can't empty it. I can't take it. Take water. Drink water. You're not thirsty. I knew it. I feel like there's something there, but I don't know how to interact with the bucket. I can't empty it. I can't dump it. I can't pour it. Pour out bucket. I don't know. If there's something to be said there, I don't know what it is. All right, well, let's just go in here and see what's what. I can always backtrack if it's too scared to go to Africa, just so they may try to keep me. Someone else. In Africa? I don't think that would happen in Africa. That sort of stuff only seems to happen here. Oh, look! It's a dead body with a gun. Oh no, someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. But what is this coat she's wearing? Quite afraid now. You greatly fear for your own life. She had it coming. We don't know that. You know, Silver Derringer lying on the ground near Lillian's feet. Look at gun with monocle. You don't have it. Take gun. Not close enough. Look at gun. You don't have it. As he stooped to pick up the Derringer, eye happens to fall upon a bullet not far from Lillian's hand. Look at gun. Look at gun with monocle. Take bullet. Load gun. Okay. Trembling hands, you examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound to her chest area. What's this? You suddenly find a skeleton key in a pocket of the old army cape. Since it may be useful, you take it with you. We have a key. This came in every piece of evidence. Yep. But we don't know that she was shot with the Derringer. She may have taken the Derringer and then been shot with another firearm because he had other guns. He had other guns. Why would he break his own gun case instead of just taking it out? So looking at her dying gunshot wound. Strange, for some reason, Lillian is dressed in an old army officer's cape, hat, gloves, and boots. Covered in blood. So it could have been her doing all this walking around in the darkness. Distinct insignia in the boot heels. Look at insignia. Probably doesn't know what it is. Brushing away some of the dried mud, you can plainly see an insignia of an eagle on the boot heels. Okay. The coat. Old Blunt State Army cape looks to be at least 30 years old. Look at her with the monocle. Tell by looking at her, Lillian died of a gunshot wound to the chest at point blank range. Rocking and popping out. How much she might shot herself. Is that possible? It's possible. It's difficult to shoot yourself in the chest, but it can be done. I see nothing special. I don't think it would tell me anything. The thing about how you'd have to hold it, like, we can't examine it here, but you could tell if someone like fired them, they would injure their wrist, and there would be powder burns or powder marks or whatever. Like they could test for that, unless you were wearing gloves. But then it would be on the gloves because you're not going to take the gloves off because you're toast. Let's go open up my head. Yeah, some people will shoot themselves in the chest. It happens. It happens. It is possible. Though a lot of times it's because they've like propped it up on something and they have some kind of mechanism set up. Let's go down here and see. I don't know why somebody would be down here. So, I don't know. Lillian may have committed the other murders. Someone may have shot Lillian in self-defense. Perhaps we'll never know. Any fresh bodies on the pile? No. I just want to look at the pile. Do. In this scenario, I find it far more likely that somebody else shot her. Could have been Rudy with the Derringer. It could have been Rudy with another gun, honestly. It could have been the Colonel with a gun. Not many people left. We got one bullet. Are we going to have to use it? I wish I still had that note, you know. Wish I kind of looked at that. I mean, I did read it, so presumably I could see, like, it was from X, Y, or Z, you know what I'm saying? Like, I assume we could have seen who it was from, potentially. Go to the old bridge. I don't think we've ever seen anything or anyone at the old bridge, but we've never seen anyone at like the Gator Swamp area either. We did die there before. Sully's not there. Maybe the dog's upset because he heard the gunshot. And he's like running to the door. Can I let the dog inside? Ask dog to point the way. Albeit. Point. Ask dog to point the way. Ask dog to lead. Ask. Talk to dog. Try to calm the dog with soft words. Doesn't do any good. Let dog in. Poor guy seems agitated about something. Maybe you should investigate. I don't know where. I mean, inside more likely, but... Damn it. My typing is failing. The old maid. It could be. It could be. It'd be a weird setup for her to just, like, be setting all this up. But it's possible, certainly. You'll hear scuffling upstairs. Upstairs I go. Oh, no elevator. All right, up the stairs. Do 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 do. Burp. Burp. Online collar. Here's scuffling further upstairs. All right. There's doing some transpiring. I'm guessing it's Henry's room. Cry of pain and anger coming from the upper reaches of the old mansion rends the night air. The upper reaches. It's the attic. I suspect. I could be wrong. I have the key now. So she had the key, so she was able to get up here. Oh, geez. What's this? Rudy is standing over the motionless body of Colonel Dijon. He's holding what appears to be a hypodermic needle in his hand. So he's got the doctor's bag. Hi, kid. I'm sorry it came to this, but there was no other choice. I had to protect myself. That old coot lured me up here, and when I wasn't looking, he tried to stick me with a hypodermic. I hate to think what it was in it, but it must have been awful bad. Who would have did to Uncle Henry and tried to do to me what he did to the others? I found out that my uncle lured us all here so he could kill us. He never had any intention of leaving his money to any of us at all. He only wanted to get rid of us. He's been sneaking around here all night, and one by one, he's been murdering everyone. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, it's all fooled, let me tell you. He was in a lot better shape than we all thought. Well, it's a shame about everyone else, but at least you and I are still alive. I'm sure this night's been real traumatic for you. You go on home in the morning, and I'll stay on here a couple more days to tend to things. I don't think so. People, I'd like you to contact the authorities in New Orleans and let them know what happened here tonight. I don't like this. The next morning, I didn't really have a choice. Yeah, but he'll have plenty of time to, like, do whatever with the bodies. All right, what kind of score are we going to get? I don't expect a real high score. I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff. Later that same day. Well, now we actually have to solve the mystery. Riding the riverboat. As you near the wharf in New Orleans, you consider last night's events. Was Rudy telling you the truth, or could there be more to the story? Oh well, you probably never know. Best to forget it and go on with your life. Maybe the police will find the answers. Poor Lillian. Poor everybody. The end. Is that... No, that can't be it. That's more than I thought. We're season PI. Would you like to review your notes? Yes, let's review our notes. Open notebook. Person befriended, Sally. Is that the only person we can befriend? Okay. Took food item from kitchen, Sally's cabin, Jeeves' room. Okay. We took the dog bone, the carrot, and the crackers. Should I have befriended more people? I mean, Lillian was already my friend. Shouldn't we have already been friends? I don't know how I would befriend anybody else. They're all pretty rotten. Now your friend brought you there? Yeah, what? In my mind, if we were already friends, we wouldn't befriend them again. So I'll still consider her a friend. Took useful item from body of Lillian, Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. But was the gun useful? There's a Derringer with a bullet, like... I didn't really have a chance to do anything when I got in there. What could I have done with the Derringer? So I know for sure to get Super Sleuth. I believe so. I think that's the only way to really crack it open is to get Super Sleuth. We're close to it, so it's entirely possible I could just drop back to some saves and change some stuff, depending on when in the game our mistakes happened. No else is missing item to give back to them. I searched everybody's body. I don't think I searched Gertie. So maybe Gertie had something. The right money was put at 50-50. Don't sweat it. People found murdered. Lillian, Ethel Prune, Gertie Dijon, Gloria Swansong, Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields, Jeeves, Fifi. mean, technically we found Henry murdered, but I guess we didn't look at him, but we didn't really have the opportunity. Maybe that's not possible. Found secret entrance exit in dining room, downstairs hallway, upstairs hallway, billiard room, hedge garden, basement, library, parlor, Clarence and Rudy's room, Gertie's and Gloria's room, my room, the Colonel's room. Was there more? Was there more? Object used more than once. Crackers, diary, oil can, monocle, incomplete. Oh. Crackers, diary, oil can, monocle. What else would I have used? Took object from suitcase of Lillian. I don't think everyone else's suitcase was locked or just told me no. I don't know what else we could have used more than once. What a weird category, though. Like, most of the things only had a use. When did I use the diary more? No, I did use the diary more than once because I read it and then I looked for a fingerprint. Valuable object taken, incomplete. What valuable object could I have taken? What valuable art piece could I have pocketed? Religious article discovered, Bible. Items requiring close scrutiny. Aha. Boot print in mud. I'm curious if it was the dusty boot print that wouldn't let us look at it. Boot print in mud. Handkerchief. Rolling pin. Poker. Record. Glass. Cognac. Decanter. Diary. Cigar butt. Was your paycheck but not looting? I guess so. People with gambling habits. Rudy DeJohn, Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. People guilty of embezzlement. Clarence Sparrow, Dr. Wilbur C. Fields. People with a telltale scent. See, it never told us. These two cigar, I assume they had perfume, but I don't think it ever said anything about their smell. It never said that they had perfume. Like at all in the game. And we could smell perfume in the secret passageway. But whose perfume? Like, whose perfume was it? Because it never said anything. I kept smelling them. After I smelled the cigar smoke, and I smelled them too, and I saw the perfume, but it never lined up with anything. Person refusing to sell something, Ethel Prune. People romantically involved. Colonel Dijon, Gloria Swan Song, Clarence Sparrow, Jeeves, and Fifi. It's like a love triangle between those three. Person wishing to end an affair, Gloria Swan Song. Has embarrassing medical history, Gloria Swan Song. Objects which changed location. Interesting. Objects which changed location is incomplete. Derringer, was I just spelling Derringer wrong? Dagger, cognac decanter, the rolling pin. The rolling pin did, but I didn't look at the rolling pin in the kitchen. So maybe that's it. Maybe I have to go back way early in the game to look at the rolling pin. Ultimate location of most bodies, basement. People who struggled physically, Rudy Dijon, Clarence Sparrow, Fifi. Incomplete. What does that mean? Struggled physically. I don't even know what this means. Like, I know Rudy Dijon had his wheelchair, but that was not necessarily that. How did Clarence struggle physically? How did Fifi struggle physically? You never said, yeah. I didn't see. I never looked at it. I never typed "look at rolling pin" in the kitchen. Remember Fifi? I don't remember. Like, Rudy's the only one that fits it all. The other ones, I don't know what they mean. Got into a physical struggle. Well, Fifi was poisoned. Well, no, because I guess she was struggling with Rudy, maybe. And Clarence Sparrow got punched by Rudy. But then wouldn't Rudy be the other end of this? Did I need to look at Rudy when those things happened? That's very strange. No, what I was saying, Rudy. I keep seeing Dijon and I'm thinking, yeah. So Rudy struggled with Fifi, struggled with Clarence. Somebody else struggled with somebody. Struggling with Jeeves. We didn't see it though. That's the thing. Person with a surprising secret, Colonel Dijon. Yeah, surprisingly he could walk. People use secret passages. Colonel Dijon, incomplete. We know Colonel Dijon used it. Because we found his cigar and his cane. We smelled perfume. So it was either Fifi or Lillian would be the other one. But like they have unique scents and we smelled the perfume and it didn't line it up. So I don't know. One or both of them. One who murdered the most people, we don't know. Was it the Colonel? Was it Lillian? Was it someone else entirely? Time of first visit to attic. Midnight. Try to visit at a different time. I could have gotten into the attic sooner. That's true. Is that it? That's it. Some portion of notes are rather scanty. You can replay the game to gain additional information. Hints. Visit the attic often and as early as possible. Okay, so there's the attic. Consider a noteworthy event whenever you see a character change clothes, apply makeup, wash up, or apply perfume. I don't know if I ever saw someone apply perfume. Maybe I didn't pay close enough attention. Person passage murdered you and played through one. You went in the secret passage. But that's just, it's like the Gators. That's just like a death hazard. It doesn't line anything up with that. The female body fragrance on him because he was with her. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's something finicky where I didn't encounter them properly or look at them or notice them with perfume or something like that. Because it said they have noteworthy scents. Something's just not lining up properly with that. Something of the doctor's is missing. Yeah, the doctor's bag. I never did find it. And I don't know where it is. Rudy claimed that Henry came after him, but I don't buy that. So it's like somebody, maybe Rudy killed the doctor and had the bag, but then where would he stash it? Always check waste paper baskets. Oh, I never checked waste paper baskets. Crowbars can be very useful items. And the only thing I tried it on was opening the floorboard. But I don't know, like, what else could I have opened with the crowbar? Right? Like, what else was there? To get at with the crowbar. I tried it on the bricks and it didn't do anything. Someone's skull. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Try the boxes on the dock. I don't think I did. I think it just told me, like, forget it. I'll check. You may have pinned the crime on the wrong person. I really didn't pin the crime on anybody. Some portions of your notes are rather stern. Okay. Well, let's just go to this one first. It's too late for like the doctor's bag or anything like that. I'm just gonna walk around and look for waste paper baskets because I don't even remember really seeing them. The ones by the horses I tried, and it just said, don't bother with it. I have to be careful I don't walk in here. Okay. There's nothing you would want in these old crates. Try crate with crowbar. You can't do that. Dun. Crowbar with monocle. Let's see. Skeleton key? Is that Beauregard barking? Look at skeleton key. Look at skeleton key with monocle. Diary, cane, loaded gun, matches. Look at matches. Look at matches with monocle. Okay. Okay. We had objects used more than once. The crackers, diaries, oil can, monocle. Maybe the crowbar is the other one. Is that Beauregard barking? But I don't know where we would use the crowbar. Every time I see the front, there's like the, wait. Yeah, we'll go over here. When I look at like the front of the house, there's like the hedges, but because of the lighting, they're all blacked out. But I always think that the front of the house is just like torn to pieces. Like there's just holes everywhere. Oh, there's the doctor's bag. Someone left the doctor's bag on the floor. Those wheelchair since empty in the middle of the room. Look at bag. Let's look in the bag. You're not close enough. What do you mean I'm not close enough? Look in bag. The contents are a mess inside. It looks as if someone has hurriedly searched through it. Look at bag with monocle. You're scuffling upstairs. Take bag. Be wise to leave it alone. Okay. Look at room. Colonel's room must be the colonel's. You know, it's the elevator shaft. Okay. Look at wheelchair. There's wheelchairs. It's empty in the middle of the room. Search bag. Trying to say it. Look inside bag. Contents are a mess inside. It looks as if someone has hurriedly searched through it. Looking bag with monocle. Okay. But where was it? So I don't see like a waste paper basket in there. Is this one? Waste paper basket. Ah, okay. There's probably nothing in there now. Small empty basket has been thrown into the waste basket. Take basket. You can't get that. Look at basket. A small use away waste paper basket near the sink. Look in waste. Small empty bottle has been thrown into the waste basket. Take bottle. Retrieving the small bottle from the waste basket, read its label. It says Dr. Milliken's Miracle Sleep Powder. With Dr. Milliken's, you can be sure your dreams will be sweet tonight. We went in there before because that's where Lillian is at the start. She goes in there and we go in there and talk to her. Upon further inspection of the label, you notice some very small print at the bottom. Though you try to read the small print, you can't quite make it out. Giving up, okay. Look at bottle with monocle. You read the small print of the sleeping powder bottle through the monocle. It says, can be fatal if taken in too large a dose. Oh! I hear scuffling from stairs. So whoever had the doctor's bag poisoned the cognac with a sleeping drug. Not one in here. Was that what Rudy was looking for? The doctor's bag? How do you know the doctor's bag was in here? I wonder if I get up there soon enough, if I can see what's happening. Can I open with the crowbar? It's locked. Pry luggage with crowbar. Okay. What valuable thing could I take? Do you think it's timed, like getting up there within a certain time? Well, this is all cleaned up. I don't see one in here. Waste basket. I only saw one in the bathroom. I don't see one in here. I found all the secret passages, so there's not that. Not in there. Bird said you sleep forever. Yeah. You sleep forever in the basement, my pretties. I think Rudy was the last one in there. Now I can't be absolutely certain of it. What valuable thing could I take? It wouldn't let me take like really anything. I mean, that may just be it right there. Get up in the attic and see what's what. No basket in there. Look at gun. Ready gun. Oh, gun. It's loaded. It's already loaded. Cock gun. Of course, it doesn't understand cock. Makes perfect sense. Fire a gun. I'm not going to do that. It's probably get me in trouble. Dr. Field's bag. Mm-hmm. If I get up there sooner, is it possible that I can stop that? I feel like we need at least one other person alive to get to the bottom of this. I mean, we could piece a lot of stuff together, but like, I want to see what if this knocked anything off the list. Close scrutiny might. I mean, we're not going to get like the ultimate ending. Yeah, but she didn't see anything. Like, she didn't see anything. She wasn't involved in any of it. She was just hanging out. Portrait is great. Yeah, I love the portrait artwork. I love the presentation of this, like the borders when they talk. Artwork is top notch. I enjoy this game. There are parts where I'm just kind of like scratching my head, like, I don't know. And there's a lot of it that is like, all right, now I gotta remember to go over here. What am I doing now? I'm just wandering back and forth in this place. Can't skip anything. Could be something anywhere, but I just want to get to my notes. So we know, like, we didn't take a valuable object. I don't know what the valuable object is. We didn't use an object more than once. I'm guessing it's the crowbar because it told us to use the crowbar. Object change location. I'm thinking it's the rolling pin because we didn't look at it when it was in the kitchen. Watch my score get lower somehow. But we're close, which honestly, like, yay me. Look how close we got to Super Sleuth. I really thought it was going to be way lower than that. Characters don't talk to you more, build a connection with them. Yeah, I mean, the befriended does not say incomplete, so I'm assuming that's all we're supposed to befriend. Okay. Took useful item. People found murdered. Found secret entrance. Object used more than once. Yeah. Took object from suitcase. Bobby object. Yeah. Religious artifact. Yep. Aha! So that's what was missing. We get a lower score. Did you finger the wrong person? Yeah, but it doesn't even, aside from what Rudy says, it never directly says, we said it was so-and-so. We just kind of go along with it, I guess. If you get a lower score, I don't know what happens if you get like a much lower score than that. If we went back to my original save and just counted out the clock on that without finding anything, we could see like the bottom tier score and see we just leave. Like everyone's gone and we just leave. We never know what happened at all. So that's the sleeping powder bottle. So that did finish that one. So that's requiring close scrutiny. Sleeping powder in the bathroom. When was it in the bathroom? Probably after the cognac was poisoned, possibly before. It's there the whole time. We never see anyone but Lillian use the bathroom. But we only see her use it in the beginning. So I guess if we started the game over and walked in there and checked it after she got out, but the doctor's not dead yet. It may have come from the doctor's bag. She may have just had it. Okay, so we got that closed out. I doubt we'll get anything else. People with gambling habits, guilty of embezzlement, telltale scent. Yep. Romantically involved. Yep. Oh no, it was the doctor's bag. It's not the rolling pin. So it was in the bathroom wastebasket. I don't know if the doctor's bag shows up before then somewhere. I never saw it anywhere else. So that's we cleared off, knocked two of them off on that just by seeing the doctor's bag. Basement. People struggle physically. Yeah. I'm guessing that's going to be Henry. That's going to be Henry struggling physically. Personal surprising secret, Colonel DeJean. Secret passages, we don't know. One of those people we don't know. First time visit attic. So we need to get up to the attic earlier, and we could get up to the attic sooner because we've had that key for a while. All right, let's try this again. I'm curious if we... Was that really how far back we were? Yeah. If we get up there soon enough, can we see what's going on? Because there's like a series of messages there. So let's just go straight for the attic, right? Even though we would have to stop and look at the bag and then do all that running around. I'm just curious if that would show something else. I kind of doubt it though, because we'd have to be like super quick for that. How can I get up there? I still have to go. I have to go up the stairs. So going the front door is the way to do it. Did I go? I was looking at other rooms though, so maybe I can make it. Murder most people, multiple murders. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Like, I don't think it's one person who did all the killing, but that could be that like Lillian killed a bunch of people and then Rudy killed Henry. Like, it could be as simple as that. I just want to see if we can get. Look at bag. Damn it. Okay. It's important to me if we can get that, like, get that bag, because we do need to see it there. I don't think there's somewhere else we can see it. I could be wrong. Can I get up here soon enough to make a difference? Ah! I can. Oh no! Colonel DeJean and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them, and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. Use gun. It's going to solve anything. Fire gun. It's not clear. Talk to Rudy. Knew that I'm looked to be in a talking mood. Shoot Rudy. I should have saved it there. You have shot and wounded Rudy. We'll see if the colonel just comes over and murders me. Is he going to come stick me? It looked like he was reaching for his pocket. Thank you, Langley or Laura. That was some mighty fine shooting for a gal. I guess I owe you my life, don't I? Well, my nephew was trying to kill me with poison and one of Wilbur's hypodermic needles. Oh, it's terrible what's been happening here tonight. I invited everyone here to tell them about my will. They end up killing each other over it. Truthfully, I was keeping my eye on everyone in the house tonight, or so I thought. I didn't see any of the murders. It wasn't until I met Rudy in the bedroom that he told me what had happened. I couldn't believe it. He told me that my niece Lillian had finally gone totally berserk and out of a crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. For a girl, yep. I guess you saved my life. For a girl. She managed to just about murder everyone until she attacked Rudy with my Derringer. Rudy managed to wrestle the gun from her and in self-defense killed her instead. My nephew, seeing as how everyone else was already dead, decided to finish the job by killing me with a hypodermic needle and say I died of a heart attack induced by the terrible deeds that my niece had done. I can't say much more of this. Laura, please find Sully and tell her to fire one of the signal rockets that we use to summon help in emergencies. I bet Rudy killed Sully after we left and just pinned it on everyone else. The next morning, somehow knew that one day Rudy would run afoul of the law. Feed him to the gators. You've been a loyal servant to me for many years, Sully, and both Beauregard and Blaze trust you. I've decided to leave all my money to you, provided you take care of my animals for the rest of their lives. She's gonna make burgers out of that horse. Of course, sir, I can't think of nothing else I'd rather do. Thank you, sir. It's a little, what can you say? You know, Beauregard, people are funny creatures. They're greedy, they're rude, they're selfish. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them. But we couldn't get away from them completely, could we, boy? Well, you invited them in, so she started a pancake company. Jeremy, no! Maybe. The end. We're facing all the boxes. All right, well, we didn't see the sleeping pills, but we did sort of solve a mystery, but not totally. Yes, let's review the notes. That's probably the struggled physically. Okay. Yep. Some people murdered. Secret entrance. Didn't use an object more than once. We have to figure that out. Didn't take a valuable object. That we already know that it's a sleeping powder. Gambling habits, guilty of embezzlement, people telltale scent, using to sell, romantically involved, wishing to end the affair, bears medical history, object change location, ultimate location most bodies, people struggle physically. Colonel Dijon, so that was it. We just got to get up there in time to stop it. It's Colonel Mustard wrench bedroom. There was ironically, no wrench in this game. The fireplace poker, I think, is probably the closest thing. Colonel Dijon supplies the secret people who use secret passages. Lillian! Oh, so we can clear that out too, just by hearing that story. it pieces it together. So that's the piece of the puzzle. So it was Lillian. All right. Lillian, people struggled physically. Colonel. So, used more than once. Valuable objects. We're not missing like much at all then. What are those people? It was Lillian. So we're only missing those two. So we're right on the cusp of it, right? So we need to figure out how to steal a valuable object. And oh, you know what? In the tomb. Right? In the tomb. Sherman gets house and money and you get what? A Scooby snack? We'll find some treasure. So there's a reason for the secret passage and everything leading into the tomb. Let me open up the names. What was in the tomb? I bet we used the crowbar in the tomb. Let me see if I can find the screenshot I took of the Bible. They had the names. We can try and line them up to the tomb. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. I did take a screenshot of that, didn't I? I thought I took a screenshot of that. Is it not here? Where is it? Where is it? I swear I took a screenshot of the Bible. Because it had all those names on it, right? And out, thanks for seeing. All right, Ryan, thanks for dropping in. I'm just going to find like the last little bits I can find. I swore I took a screenshot of the Bible. 26. One of those. Oh, it was Scum VM, right? Yeah, that's why I can't find it, because it was the Scum VM screenshot and not OBS. All right, so I've got a screenshot of the Bible that has the list of names, and I want to say Ruby is not listed on there. So we know we need to get in the house, look at the doctor's bag. Can we look at the bottle very quickly too? If not, we'll have to go to an earlier save before the scuffle. In fact, let's see if we have an earlier save. Okay, let's look at what the rest of this says. Time of attic visit. But the attic visit may still throw it off because it's telling us to go up there earlier, but maybe that was just that. All right, let's close this. Let's look at the hints, what it has to say now. Okay, visit the attic often and as early as possible. Always check waste paper baskets. Crowbars can be very useful. Okay. What's the preceding one? Dog is agitated. Do I already have... I don't have the Derringer. Okay. Is there already like a scuffle going on in here? We'll see if there's already a scuffle. I'm hoping to have time to poke around. Look at this bottle. I don't see anything like, all right, scuffle, because this will save me time later. The attic may be something else entirely, and we may have to go back further than that. Look at bottle. Let's look at the bottle. Take bottle. Yep. Look at bottle with monocle. Okay. Maybe not before it said you heard when you walked in. Yeah. So I think we have to find Vivian's body first. So that should cover that. Not Vivian, Lillian. I keep saying Vivian instead of Lillian. If we still don't get it, then it's entirely the attic. It's entirely about going up to the attic early, and we'll have to go back to a much earlier save. Let's go to the tomb. Because what I'm thinking is whoever's name on the tomb is not in the Bible that has like the list of the family members in it. We pried the tomb open, and there's probably treasure in there, which doesn't really relate to the murder, I don't think. But I think that's the whole deal with the ghost. I think that's the whole deal with the ghost and all of that stuff with Sarah Crouton. I think it all led to this treasure here. Because otherwise it was just like, well, it did get us into the basement to see the bodies. So there is that. So it's not entirely pointless. It's also possible that if we got up in the attic sooner, we would see Lillian in there. Or it's possible that we would see the Colonel in there, you know? So we've got Mary Frances. Let me open my screenshot. Okay. Mary Frances Crouton, 1827. Okay. Ruby Crouton. Don't see one on there. Thomas S. Crouton. Thomas Simon Crouton. Claude Crouton. Claude Francis Crouton. So Ruby. What does this say? Nameplate reads Ruby. Pry. Nameplate with crowbar. It's understood. Four vaults. Pry vault with crowbar. You insert the crowbar into the small opening between the vault door and the tomb wall. You then pull with all your might. With a loud crack, the door pops open. Yeah, you have to be specific with this stuff. Where I didn't have it was, what is the thing called? Look in vault. Nervously peek into the open vault and see a leather pouch. Take. Pouch. Remove the leather pouch from the vault and take it with you. Open. Pouch. You open the leather pouch and peer inside. It's full of precious jewels. Carefully, you close it again so as not to lose any. We're rich. A video game on mobile called Criminal Case. 8 different video games. You might like it. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. I'll check that out. Okay, now we go find Lillian. I'm gonna see if I can save. Get the hell out with these jewels. Yep. Let me just get out of here. So that should cover those. I don't know if this will get us Super Sleuth still, because we may get all of these things and still not get Super Sleuth, and then we would have to go backwards in saves and redo like a ton in order to get up in the attic sooner and more frequently. The problem with the attic was that the only, like, if we are able to use the elevator when Henry's not in his room, we're able to use the elevator. then we can get in there and we can get up to the, we can unlock the door. Until we get this key from Lillian, though, the door just locks again. You can stream it if you turn. I don't know how to stream from mobile. I have not done so. Was this the only event today? Oh no, someone has shot Lillian to death in the hedge garden. Quite afraid now. You fear greatly for your own life. Makes sense. Makes sense. Take gun. Look at gun. Look at gun with monocle. Look at Lillian. Strange for some reason, dressed in old army officer's cape, hat, gloves, and boots. Look at boots. Look at boots with monocle. Look at insignia. Could I look at the monocle? Look at insignia with monocle. Insignia in the heel. Take bullet. Okay. Is there something else by our hand? Yeah, it was the bullet. Load gun. Search Lillian. Trembling hands, you examine Lillian's body and see the horrible gunshot wound to her chest area. This, you suddenly find a skeleton key in the pocket of the old army cape. This may be useful. You take it with you. Okay. I don't think this means anything. Look at cape. At least 30 years old. Look at gloves. Cracked and worn leather gloves look very old. You notice dried blood stains on them. Look at hat. Looks like an old colonel's hat. Can I take the hat? I don't think this is any of this because we already got that covered. Unless there's stuff that's not included in that list. But that so far that list is like everything that we gave a second look to. All right, so now we have to run back there, look at the doctor's bag, and then get upstairs before Rudy offs Henry. And if I can, I'll save right then so I can shoot both of them and see what happens. We'll save right here. Jewels found. Gun loaded. We've done Easter eggs like UFO in the background. I don't know. That's a good question. All right, here's scuffling upstairs. Get up there. Let's get up there and see if we can get this doctor's bag real quick. If we can make it. We made it last time. You for further scuffling. Okay. I don't know how close I need to get to it. Okay. Look at the wheelchair. It's weird. All right, here we go. This sounds to be a T-Rex skull on the ground whenever there shows one. I think there may have been some bones or something on that fountain. But yeah, that is like the classic. That's like the trope. Anytime you're going underground, there's some weird bones there. Okay. I'm going to save here. Who to shoot? Oh no, Colonel Dijon and Rudy are in the midst of a fierce struggle. You see a hypodermic needle between them and it's impossible to tell which of the two men is the aggressor. This is indeed a dangerous situation. All right, chat, who do I shoot? Do I shoot Rudy and see if that gives us the super sleuth? Or do I shoot Henry? I think if we shoot Henry, we'll see the same thing we had before. Both. I only got one bullet. Rudy, let's shoot Rudy first. I'll come back and shoot Henry. Well, I'm gonna shoot Henry and see what he says. No, I'll shoot Rudy. We'll come back and shoot Henry. I'm curious to see what happens. Blam! We can always just reload and shoot Henry. You bonk me. If he's trying to kill him with the hypodermic needle, yep, we got that. Okay, sleep powder with this in the doctor's bag. Yep. It's terrible what's happening here tonight. Yep, it sure is. It sure is awful. Couldn't believe it. It's shocking, isn't it? Annie Slillian had finally gone totally berserk and out of a crazy jealousy was killing everyone that she thought had gotten between her and me. She managed to just about murder everyone until she attacked Rudy with my Derringer. Rudy managed to wrestle his gun from her in self-defense, killed her. Yep. It's possible. It's also possible it was all the Colonel. That means not everyone else was already dead. Decided to finish the job by killing me with the hypodermic needle. Instead, died of a heart attack. Although I lean on it being Lillian because her diary and the tally marks in the playhouse and just her general behavior. So I kind of suspect that maybe she did commit these murders. I mean, the notes at the end say she did, and I don't know if we can have incorrect information in there. Is Laura going to say anything about the bag of jewels? The only other thing I could think of if we don't get super sleuth is that we need to go up to the attic sooner. Miss Bell, I know you found an old Civil War treasure on my estate. Oh shit, how do you know that? Since you so bravely saved my life, I'll let you keep every dime of it for yourself as a reward. Oh yeah, we're rich. Thank you, Colonel Dijon. That's very kind of you. I wasn't gonna give it to you anyway. We were just finishing both off. You know, Beauregard, people are funny creatures. They're greedy, they're rude, they're selfish. That's why we live way out here, to get away from them. We couldn't get away from them completely, could we, boy? Gonna need with depression coming? Yep. No, not completely, but everything will be okay now. The end. I know you found my jewels. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm not sure if we'll hit it. Oh, we got Super Sleuth! Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's look at the notes. The only thing that I looked at a walkthrough for the first act because I was so lost when I went through this before. I looked at the first act and I had seen a note about the smell, but then I don't think that it even mattered because the smell command didn't do anything. But I saw people talk about how the smell thing was buggy, like the perfume thing is buggy. No one's gonna any fuse in a walkthrough. I'm proud of how much I was able to get without going and looking stuff up. I thought my score was gonna be way less, but I didn't do it all myself. I had help from chat, and I looked at a walkthrough, at least for that first section, and I had have absorbed information over the years, people talking about it. So, but I mean, the things I did figure out, I'm happy about. I know no one's gonna get on me for using a walkthrough. I'm just excited. I would be less excited if I had just used a walkthrough to get all of this. It'd still be neat to get, but like, I kind of hate that if you go through a game like this and then you're like, I don't know, just tell me what to do. So my friend and Sully, this guy's a big funny, J-Money, no. Took the food item, useful items off the body, people found murdered, secret entrances, object used more than once. It was the crowbar. Took object from suitcase of Lillian, valuable object taken, pouch of jewels. We discovered the Bible. It was the sleeping powder bottle. It required the scrutiny. It was the last one we were missing. Gambling habits, guilty of embezzlement. It was a telltale scent. Refusing to sell something was Ethel. Romantically involved was all of them. Person wishing an affair was Gloria. With an embarrassing medical history. Object was changed location. The doctor's bag was the only one we hadn't seen. Basement. The bodies are all in the basement. People struggle physically. That was Colonel. Surprising secret was Colonel. I have thoughts about the name Dr. Fields. Yep. We'll use secret passages. Colonel Dijon and Lillian. One who murdered the most people. Lillian. First time visit to attic. Okay. I don't know, unless we still somehow got it wrong. We got Super Sleuth, which to me says we got everything. Does anyone know? Is that it? Is anybody who's seen this played before or has already watched the videos? Because I'm going to go watch the videos on it tonight if I get the chance. To see if I go through and it's like, oh, but you missed this. You got Super Sleuth, but you still got it wrong. Like, yo! Because the attic thing is the only part of it that bothers me. Maybe we can load up an earlier save and see. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm going to look it up too. I can't remember. I mean, I don't think we would get Super Sleuth if we didn't get it correct, because that would count, right? So everything that happened in that game was a red herring. Like all of it. I mean, we have the prince, so presumably that all leads back to it. Should we just go to the attic so late and still get that score? Yeah. What would we have seen is my question. What would we have seen? Hey, welcome Raiders! Is that a raid from next? Where's my button? We just finished it. You caught us like right at the end. We just ended. We went back. Luckily, I didn't get Super Sleuth, but I came close the first time we ended it. And luckily, everything that I needed was still obtainable off of that last save. So we're able to get Super Sleuth. It went pretty. I was like just under Super Sleuth beforehand, so I did pretty well. It went well. I got to go back and shoot a different person now. But I'm still curious if there's more, because the one nagging aspect is it tells us we need to go in the attic sooner. I'm wondering what we saw. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's supposed to be hard to do. I think that what got me through it was I had seen. Well, actually, I don't know if it really mattered. I saw people talking about like the perfume like a while ago, and so I had that in mind. But I actually don't think that helped, because everything that I did, I think that doesn't actually. I don't think the smell command actually does anything. So I was like, I remember there's something about smells, and I gotta smell people. I don't think smelling people actually means anything. But the rest of it, yeah, I was pretty excited. I did like bounce back to saves a lot. It's like, okay, I may have missed something. Let's go back. Trying out the alpha build of a new creature collector inspired by red and blue. Ooh, I love that people are making like Pokemon like games, because I know there's a lot of dissatisfaction with where Pokemon is at now, and the best cure for that is for people to make their own Pokemon games. Monster Patch. I'll have to check it out. It's a great thumbnail too. Well, how was it? How did you enjoy it? Congratulations, you obtained the highest possible sleuth rating. The curtain will now fall. We hope you enjoyed the performance. Let's go back first and shoot somebody else. Because we shot Rudy. I'm pretty sure that's it. It was good. It's trying out the same designs for little guys. They're pretty nice. It looks like it's coming together well. I think that's the hardest part of anyone trying to make something to compete with Pokemon, is that Pokemon has this tremendous library of recognizable and adorable creatures. And you can make a bunch of new ones. But first you have to be careful not to cross over too much into like riffing on existing designs. Right? So you have to be very careful about like, I don't want this to look anything like the existing Pokemon. And then secondly, you got to try and convince people that this new set of monsters out of nowhere like is worth your time. That's what I see. The most people I see that dislike where Pokemon is now, but still want more better Pokemon, is their attachment to the Pokemon themselves. Let's shoot Henry. He's dead! You've shot and killed Colonel Dijon. Next kid to save my life. Don't lure me up here when I wasn't looking. It's probably the same thing he says before. Yeah, it's the same story. He claims Colonel Dijon was trying to stick him. Stick him. Stick him. You know what I mean? It's most franchise like exploring nostalgia. I like to think there's still people involved in some of those that like have a vision or an idea and actually care, but I mean the money at the top says otherwise. Battles only Pokemon, fighting and training them. You know, like more Digimon and Pokemon. Offhand, I'd say Pokemon, but my only familiarity with Digimon is the first cartoon series and the like actual like the original handheld Digimon. I had a friend in high school. We both had that Digimon, and he spent so much time figuring out how to get all the what do they call them, the Digi evolutions. The only one we never got, I think, was the bear. I remember he was trying to get the slug too, and you have to leave him in filth for a long time, and they kept dying. He was obsessed with those. We spent a lot of time with that. I get pretty good in that regard. Some typings are similar. They have some new types. Don't think I understand or can link to. Yeah. I mean, but even so, like the Pokemon stuff is like, once you get past like a lot of the basic stuff, it's like, what dragon type? What's dragon type good against? What's weak to dragon type? And what is dragon type weak against? What's fairy type? Like, there's just a lot of those that I'm like, I don't know. I gotta go look this up. With a magic theme and aesthetics. I'm pretty excited to see where it goes. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is great. I never played any of the games. I was unaware of them for a long time. You know, entrepreneurs consider life sense events. Was Drew telling the truth? Oh, well, I probably never know. Best to forget it. Go on with your life. Poor Lillian, poor everybody. Hey, but we got money. We got those jewels. We didn't give those up to anyone. All right, so I was just kind of doing whatever. The OG Digimon had less consistency. Yeah. I mean, Pokemon can be all over the place, too. Trying to call me. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to just quit completely now. Hold on now. I'm going to reload the save that's earlier in the day. I'll try and find a save that is early enough. Whoop, get back here. Where are you going? I don't know why my button to resize it moves it to a different monitor. I got a very vocal fluff monster literally yelling at me. Will you go take care of the fluff monster, the CEO of Treats? Thanks again for the raid. Always good to see you. Raiders, feel free to stick around. I've already after the game, I'm just going back to try and see the last little crumbs of it. So you're free to stick around, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Totally understandable. I almost got Super Slut. I got Super Sleuth, but just not in that one. Cat digivolves into a busty human angel. Yeah. Yeah, some of those were obtuse. If you go back to the original handheld one, it was like that. My buddy had like this notebook full of notes on it, like the whole scale. It was very crazy. I never got many different Digimon out of that. Who are we looking at here? It's a very oval shape. It's the wrong direction for Colonel Dijon. Who's very round like that? Our heroine Lorabo? All right, let's think about when we got the key. I don't remember. I mean, I could easily we'll just go backwards. Crackers, cannon key. Okay, this is when we found the cannon key was Act 2. And the elevator should be somewhere in Act 2. The elevator could be in the attic in Act 2 at 8:45. I don't know if we could. The only time we can get it is when Henry's not there. So we have the key that'll get us to the attic. The elevator's not there. Presumably the elevator then is upstairs, but we'll see if it's downstairs somehow. If not, I can move forward in time. We'll just advance from here. I don't know if we could. I don't think we could have gotten the cannon key in Act 1 because I don't think there was ever a time when Henry wasn't in there. Although, no, we probably couldn't have taken that when Henry was in there, right? He probably would have said something. I don't think I would just looked at them, but I didn't really look in them at that time. Okay, so the elevator, Henry's gone. The elevator is on neither floor. Okay, so we can just move forward. He's probably back before the elevator. So we'll try this. Okay, there's all kinds of murder there. Let's go upstairs. I'm just curious if we'll see what's happening there. The fact that we got Super Sleuth and it said congratulations, you're all done tells me that it was Lillian and not some weird Rudy shot her and then dressed her up like the Colonel or something like that. She was pretty insane. But maybe we'll see her up there or see someone up there at some point. Get in there. What are you doing? Get in there. Okay, so he's here now. Okay. So it's Act 3, 9 o'clock. 9:15. He's there. Restore. You know what? I am just going to look this up. I'm going to look this up since I already finished it. Do. gonna see when the earliest I can get in there. Uh, 9:45, Library of Henry's Room. What chapter? What act is this? It is Act 3. 9:45. Okay. We'll go to 9:30. What advances the time in Act 3? The Playhouse. What haven't we seen? We probably already went upstairs. Damn it! I forgot about it. Go up to the attic right now. We should have already seen this at 9:30, but I could be mistaken. Well, that wasn't 9:30. That was 9:45. My save was, the label was incorrect. So actually, we can just go see if the elevator's here. Okay, it's not here. Elevator should be upstairs. Unless something is amiss. Should we really get to the elevator and go up to the attic? We've seen that. Well, yeah, we've seen the person dressed up like the Colonel, which I thought was just like a lady in a fancy hat, like the witch hat, since the first murder. The elevator's not anywhere here. It's not here. Well, according to that, it should be on the first floor then. If that was there, why didn't I see it down there? Dang it. This is messed up. If I mess this up. If we can't see anything, that's just that. I'm just curious. I'm sure what this says. Look at newspapers. Trunk, Henry's old gear. Let me find the next. There's the attic. Newspapers. No, I assume there's like nothing to be seen there. Although to be fair, like we found this stuff like twice. So I don't think there's a time where we see her dress up in there. At least this guy didn't show it. Now I'm curious. Because I think if we go up there, we'll see it. I'm trying to think what other... Unlock elevator. Go up. I think there was at least one other time we could have come up here, but it may have just given us the same thing. So I don't think we're gonna see anything here. And this walkthrough only lists this once. There's the attic. There's the newspapers. The fact that we didn't go before, mate. Yeah, the suitcase. Okay. All right. What other time? What does after Henry mean? Hey, Swaggalicious, how you doing? Welcome in. We finished the game. I'm just poking around looking for like any kind of extra bits, but I kind of doubt that there's anything else. I think that's it. I think that's all we find in the attic is just that stuff. And for whatever reason, it tells you to go up there earlier. But I don't know that there's anything that that there's to be found. I'm looking at some walkthroughs now to see. Put key in control. Up. We could just hit up. Okay. It was so particular about that. About the key in the elevator. Well, at midnight was the first time I was up here. So. Okay. Let's see, Act 3. Act 3 here. Henry, look bad. Okay, when it's spy, I'm reading through this to see. All right, that should be downstairs. But we were here midnight before, so it doesn't really matter. Up, newspaper, look. Goose Cape. That was all of that. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other reason to go up there. In Act 6, you can go up in the attic and look at that, but there's I don't think there's anything else going on there, and then finally go up there. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna watch the video about this and see. I don't think there's any real reason that we need to get up there sooner besides brag rights. I think that 9:45 is the soonest you can get in there during Act 3. That's what I'm seeing, but I don't think it ultimately makes a difference. All right. Well, that was the Colonel's Bequest. I don't know if I'm going to just jump to the next one. Not this week, but we may come back to it next week. We also have the Dagger of Amun-Ra, the second and final Laura Bow mystery. It's more of this. Man, it's really whet my appetite for this stuff. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It really is funny how you got to get all the way to the end, and even at the end, you have to decide did it all line up? Did it? It was real good. It was real good. I love the artwork. The music was a little bit that was neat. But I like the setup on it. I like the mystery. They made a good mystery out of it because they put so many clues to point the finger at just everybody. I was so sure for the first 3/4 of the game, I was so positive, okay, Clarence probably killed her, and she probably killed him, and that ends up all being one person. That's all Vivian, just going around slaughtering everybody. It's oh, I didn't see that coming at all, at all. I'm sure there's probably more dialogue to be gotten out of it potentially, but I feel satisfied. I feel like I saw what I needed to see. I got what I needed to get out of it. We got the super sleuth, so I don't have to keep chugging back and banging my head against it I thought it's pretty good. I really do think that there's just some like, there's some stuff you can miss, or there's some stuff that seems like buggy that could break you getting super sleuth. But otherwise, yeah, not bad at all. Let me see who is live now. I can direct you to. I will be back Friday, presumably. I'm not gonna plan anything for tomorrow because I just don't know. And I know Thursday is off completely. Finished. They're all finished. Enjoyed the mystery and play style of it. Yeah, I really like this. And it really, like, I already really loved the Crimson Diamond, and it just makes me love that game even more because, like, they did such a good job of capturing the feel of this game. So coming to play this game, it's already like, I already kind of know what's up with this because, like, I've already seen this. It was wild, right? Yeah. The deaths are the random deaths were pretty funny. I liked finding the treasure in the end there. But yeah, they did a good job of like just spoon feeding out the information and giving you all these motives. Everyone has a motive. Crimson Diamond did a good job. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the next game she puts out. And it's funny too, because like playing this, like I can see just like even the layout of the house is like so reminiscent of the layout of this house. Like the location is different, but like so much of it is like, yeah, they look like they really started recreating this. I don't, it doesn't take any points off the game for me. But it is kind of funny to me. That's how it was like, I was having a pretty easy time navigating around. I'm like, this is just like the other one. I'm gonna spell this right. I think they're still live now. It's Glitch. Oh, Glitch, please. Probably seen in chat sometimes. Playing with Lime. They're playing the Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door Randomizer. If you like 1,000-Year Door and you like randomizers, pop in and check them out. I should be back on Friday for something, if not sooner. But I won't know until whenever. I'll just plan on being here for Friday. We'll be here Friday. We'll play something. I got something in mind. You'll see on Friday. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the Chronos Bequest as much as I did, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.
Go.